well. Fantastic. I'll just pop out that chat. Boom. I mean, is it not pop that? Pop out. Wait. Reactions. That's what I'm doing. Timestamps. Moderation activity. Will be shown. Sure, I'll do that as well. Pop out chat. There we are. Oh, I wouldn't think everything is so difficult today, but blah, 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 blah. Oof. All right. Oh, hey Gandalf, welcome. Days Divided. I played Elden Ring on PS5 today. Got a ton of invasions. It was beautiful. I get a ton of invasions every time I play. Every single time. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Jason. Jason Sanchez, I see you right there. You are going to be my new husband. Maybe I came on a little too strong. That's my bad. Still, you and me, we have a connection, Jason. Long time no see? That's true. Technically, I haven't seen you ever. You know, you have seen me. Look at my face. I don't know how you look like, but I imagine you're very handsome. Hello, Ryu. How are you doing today? I love this music. I love it so much. But we will turn it off now because there's no reason to keep it on when we are going to be playing Convergence. Here we go. You're fine. Well, I'm fine too. I'm very fine. Visually. I remember. They changed the music here, didn't they? I think I vastly prefer the music of Convergence. There's something about this more chill opening that I really like. Don't say hi to YouTube. YouTube is the enemy. Ah, yes, there is some inter-Twitch issues. Some people want to start a race war with YouTube. Other people, they just don't. They just don't. Hey, was that really necessary? Private, come on. Just played Elden Ring an hour ago? Well. I've been playing a fair amount of the Souls games recently. I played a lot, and I mean a lot of Bloodborne. I've gotten so many hours into Bloodborne. In fact, not only did I play Bloodborne, but I played Graceborn. Oh my god, Dimmy, you're both on Twitch and YouTube. You are certainly the enemy. Saw your message, by the way, Dimmy. I didn't really read it. I skimmed it. I'll take a look at it later. I think you were just explaining your plans. Mostly. Okay. So, everything here is fine. I have my recording on. Everything... Ooh, look at that. I need to go through this again. Convergence Elden Ring has automatically launched offline mode. This means that you're able to connect to online play. This is to ensure the safety of your account. I mean, that's very, very appreciative. I appreciate that a lot. Didn't know that they made a completely separate, because whenever I play with the other mods, there is a... I get to use my seamless stuff. Still here. I mean, Dimmy is double dipping. And I just want everybody to know, everybody's allowed to double dip. I drew a gumball with a gun. You'll have to explain that in a bit more detail, Jason. Still. Here we go. Was that necessary? Is it necessary to egg me? Just stop it. Ooh, let's see, what do we have? We got a retainer, a vanguard, a marksman, a berserker, dreadnought, sellsword, rogue, glint sorcerer, starcaller, underworld mage.
I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
You people are terrible! You're supposed to love me, not egg me! Volcanist, Volcanoist, Stormcaller, Nox Oracle. Wow, there is a lot of people here. Jesus. Necromancer, Frostwitch, Abhorrent, Heretic, Flame Prophet, Fundamentalist, Bestial Devout, Dragon Cultist, Godskin Celebrant, Frenzied Zealot, Blood Initiate, Servant of Rot, Mystic, Perfumer, oh, my hat, and Prisoner. Whoa! A lot more classes to choose from, don't we? Isn't it? Whatever. What is this Convergence thing? New game or DLC? Nothing like that, Red Cat Paint. This here is a mod. Convergence is a fairly popular, I think it's the most popular mod outside of things like Seamless. It is the biggest of the complete overhaul mods. Hey, Kimberry. There is nobody on a wheelchair. Oh! Are you saying that the mod is ableist, Tara? Is that what you're saying? Hello, Mr. Magoo. Enjoy this mod. I think it's my favorite of all time. Well, I did play Graceborn, and I thought Graceborn was very, very, very good. So it's going to have to, it has a high bar to live up to. That and Elden, Vince. That being said, this mod does seem to have the most experienced people behind it, because there was a Convergence for Dark Souls 3 as well. So they have been converging for years. Now, with all of that said, I am going to be the Perfumer. Name. Lost. That's me. Body type masculine. That makes sense. Age. Because I am very masculine. Have you taken a look at these guns, chat? Chat, look at the guns. Hey, Pedro. Welcome. Underworld Mage is goated. I just want to be a Perfumer. And we are actually starting off with the perfume as a weapon, which is a weapon that doesn't really get a lot of love in the DLC, because it's just not great. But maybe in this game it's going to be good, so let's go with it. Firearm warning. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get banned for showing off my weapons. Water guns. Red cat. Red cat. It's for you. This little thing. This little thing is for you. Of course, Lost. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. As I said, we will be mature. I'm 38. I'm still young, damn it. Class, Perfumer. I mean, that's already chosen. Keepsake, Golden Seed, Sacred Tear, Memory Stone, Imbued Sword Key, Heirloom Remnant. Craftable at any grace. I suppose that a Sacred Tear or Golden Seed. Golden Seed just seems to be good. Too good. Too good. Can I load a favorite? There is no favorites. Alright, so we'll have to recreate our favorite. That's very easy. First we have to go to base template. We'll go to not Newman. Look at that guy. We'll go to the Night Folk. Then we will remove the hair. And we will go to... We don't need to do much, but we'll go to the face structure. And we will go to the lips, and the lip expression should be happy. Very, very happy. Then we will go to the cheeks. Cheekbone height, we will push up a bit. There we go. And how about nose ridge? Not nose ridge, brow ridge. So inner brow goes down a bit. And outer brow ridge can go up a bit. There we go. Nothing too crazy. That looks fine. Let's go! 38. You're ancient! I'm 32. See, you need to listen to me, Ned. I'm your elder. Perfume bottle, the frame color 3000. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about all of that, right? I gotta... Skip it. Stop. Stop, game. Bad game. Oh. Oh, this is so different. Oh, this is beautiful. I wonder what book he's reading. You know, I bet he's reading Mistborn. That or the Dresden Files. Should we read some of these messages? Probably. Spell runes. Here within the sanctuary of Lost! It's me. A reference to me. Knowledge lies a wealth of information regarding many of the changes to the lands between and the realm of shadows. Once you touch the golden barrier and depart the sanctuary, you can return here at any time from the lectern on the second floor of the Roundtable hold. Memory can be fleeting, but knowledge housed here will persist throughout your journey should you wish to ever revisit. Spell runes are unique classes-oriented consumables that can be used to obtain spells respective to the class of the spell rune. Upon using a spell rune, it will award you with a collection of spells relative in strength to the tier of the spell rune used. Ooh, boy, okay, there's going to be a lot of reading here, isn't it? Welcome in, Ashraf. It's very pretty, yes. Spell runes 3. Alright, there's a lot of reading. Armor abilities. So your armor has abilities. All armor provides passive bonuses while worn, such as stat and damage increases. Certain armors will provide additional abilities that can be activated in various ways, using a flask of crimson tears or using consumables while the armor is equipped. So I wonder if the armor is going to give us like Night Rain-like abilities. These armor abilities always come with preconditions that will have to be met in advance. If not met, then armor abilities will not function. These preconditions and ability details can be found in the extended item descriptions of the armor pieces. Press X to read extended descriptions while in the inventory menu. Armor abilities are not compatible with spells that enhance your abilities. If you have any spells, enchantments active and attempt to activate an armor ability, all spell enhancements will be removed. Smart. We don't want to be too strong. Progression changes. In order to break the seals barring access to Shadowkeep and the Stone Coffin Fissure, you must first defeat Starscorch Radahn at Redmane Castle and Mohg, the Lord of Blood, within Mohgwyn Palace. Only once both demigods are defeated will Miquella's great rune shatter upon nearing the entrance to the Shadowkeep. Makes sense to me. 7 times 7 equals 42, and you're hella fine. Thank you, I know. Is anybody ever say you look like Obi-Wan Kenobi? Yes! Yes, Mad Cats. Actually, I hear that a fair amount of time. Hello there. My wife just went, "What?" in the other room. But it's true, darling. It's true. What? Obi-Wan Kenobi? Google Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's fine. Star Wars character. My wife doesn't know who Obi-Wan Kenobi is. Or Loodle says bearded Leon Kennedy, which I will also take as well. That's a very, very cool thing. Anyways. Crumbling Farum Azula is no longer accessed after igniting the Forge of the Giant on the mountaintops. Instead, you must gain entry through the use of an imbued sword key at the Four Belfries Waygate, Crumbling Lands in Liurnia, or use an ancient spark found at the Sanctum Undercroft beneath the Bestial Sanctum in Dragonbarrow. The Moonlight Altar and Estelle, Natural Born of the Void, are no longer accessed through the Grand Cloister at the end of Lake of Rot, as the Stone Coffin has been removed. To gain entry, you must rest in the Stone Coffin, one located at the edge of the Nameless Eternal City in Deeproot Depths, or the other within the depths of Celia Crystal Tunnel, accessed through Celia, town with the sorcery in Caelid. Thank you. Lobster Bang. Thank you, Lobster Bang, for the follow. Wait, Lost, did you say Mistborn earlier by Sanderson? Yes, I did. I have very recently reread the first, is it a trilogy? Trilogy of Mistborn books. Very good, very good. So they have changed a lot of the progression, which makes sense, really it does. I would argue though that there might be a better way to convey that information to the player instead of just telling them straight up, but maybe that's something that they need to hear. Your starting class offers a collection of armor sets, weapons, and potentially spell runes for you to seek out and utilize on your path to reclaim the Elden Throne. Notes exist that will guide you down this path and can be found at each unique class starting area once you leave the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge. Path notes describe where to find armor sets and spell runes when available. Weapon notes describe where to locate weapons and spell catalysts best suited for your class. These notes can be read in the Notes tab of your inventory. Keystones. Keystones of the Forges are relics callously guarded by powerful foes across the lands between, found in possession of shardbearers, legendary foes, and demigods alike. 5 separate keystones are required to access the Forge of the Giants, and without them it is impossible to claim the Elden Throne. There are various ways of obtaining the first 3 keystones, but the remaining 2 can only be found in Lane Dell, Royal Capital, and Crumbling Farum Azula. If you find yourself in need, Selwyn the Owl can be found within the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge and has been known to act as a guide for those that seek keystones of the Forge. You can acquire Talisman and Flask of Wondrous Physic Crystals tears from crafting remnants by interacting with the remnant crafting menu at any site of grace. These remnants come in various types and can be found all across the lands between, often in the possessions of powerful foes. Crystal Tears crafting remnants can be found near the base of minor Earth trees, while Talisman remnants can be found nearly everywhere. I can craft talismans. Ooh, I can craft like weapons and stuff. Rare crafting remnants, called relic remnants, can be used for crafting powerful talismans and are only obtained after defeating powerful foes that guard keystones of the Forge. Wow, okay, so it looks really cool. Hey Jacob, welcome. My ADHD wouldn't survive reading each one. Look, I have already mostly forgotten the things that have been said in these runes, but this is one of the pleasures of streaming. You guys can tell me what I'm doing wrong. You can yell at me. That's how we do it. Oh, wait, there's more stuff to learn. Transmog and armor dice. Alright, I just want to know that there is. What else here? Training hall. That's very lovely. Whoa, there is a lot of lost knowledge here. Maybe we shouldn't be reading all of these. These seems like they are... Oh, wow. Jesus Christ, this is beautiful. Also, I don't have a HUD. I think it's set to auto. I prefer to be on at all times. You're wearing the clothes of starters. So we have our weapon. We can parry a little bit, but I don't think that's going to be super relevant given the fact that we can't really take advantage. Convergence Discord. Convergence YouTube. Convergence Twitter. And Convergence Patreon. Clever. Smart. Soul's Burn and Soul's Annihilation. Whoa. Dragon Cultist. Current. Bestial Devout. Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean that somewhere around here there will be a Prophet of Immolation? What about me? What about me? Quicksilver. Nox Oracle. Frost Witch. Is there nothing for me? I'm a perfumer. Any information for the perfumer? Maybe on the other side? Maybe I don't have access to that? Could be. Rend and concussion. You know what? Let's continue. Hey, Psycho! With full terms and conditions to digest. I mean, yes, that's true. This is very much a terms and conditions area. Still. Oh, hi there. Welcome to the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge, Tarnished. Here you can find knowledge of many topics once lost. Feel free to look around. The next keystone. We don't need to do that quite yet. We don't need to talk to him. So, whetstone, flask of wondrous physic, crafting kit, memory of grace. So we basically got all the important things. When we're making a video on this, we'll skip most of that stuff. Are these supposed to be placeholders for NPCs? I don't think so. There would be way too many NPCs to add. I absolutely think that going with these stones are the better option. Because it would be a little weird having like 35 NPCs just standing around waiting for you to spill your guts. Also, just making sure that we have game audio. We do. Alright. Enough reading. Let's go. Got flashbanged there. Reading is for the young cools. That's very true. Oh my god, the village of the Albonerics. Gross. Ooh. I guess I'm... Am I an Alb sympathizer? I guess I might be. Let's just very quickly check the equipment. We have a lot of stuff here. Whoa. I mean, that makes sense. All of this makes mostly sense. My character has a lot of arcane. A lot of arcane, a lot of dexterity. What is my weapon? What does that scales a lot with arcane? And faith. But I don't have a lot of faith. So mostly arcane. So you can maybe be like an arcane faith, arcane dex. Maybe. Note. Path of the Perfumer. Weapons for the Perfumer. That's right, we do need to read these to give us a little bit of a focus on where to go. So, the Perfumer primarily uses arcane. The notable weapons of the Perfumers are Sword of Milos, Ripple Blade, Ripple Crescent Halberd, Fire Sparks, Chilling Perfume, Frenzy Flame, Lightning Perfume Bottle, Deadly Poison Perfume, Tricious Pomander, Pulley Crossbow, Jar Cannon. Oh, we can actually find a lot of these. So we need to go to Tricious Treasure Quest. That's one. I would like to have a weapon that also hits. So, Sword of Milos, we can do the Dung Eater quest. Ripple Blade, sold by Pythia. I would like that. West of the Scenic Isle. The Scenic Isle. Where the hell is the Scenic Isle? Oh. The entire place is open. Is that the Scenic Isle? I wouldn't know. Hey, Bear Mace, welcome. Now to spread the fragrance onto the lands between. That's what we do. We spread fragrance. I'm like that fragrance YouTuber that got into a lot of drama. I don't remember his name, but that was kind of funny. Hey, thank you, B-Legacy. I'm a
6-month-old lost baby.
Hey.
Smiley face emoji.
Hey, 6 months, that's almost a year. I appreciate it. This is the lands of a thousand sprays. It's gonna be a little nice, honestly, to play through as Perfumer. Bows. No. I'm a man who decides to walk up to an enemy and spray them in the face. Yeah, like that. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, of course you do. I guess my scent is a little too spicy for him. Hi, Triss. Jeremy Fragrance. Ah, yes. The original creep. Are you okay? He's not okay now, since I beat him. I need to just go here and do a little quickie check. Ah, yes. These needs to be down to 3. That's my standard. Yes. Oh, right. I do remember this mod giving us the auto pickup feature, which is so nice. So very nice. Albineric blood clot. Maybe I can use that as a perfume ingredient. Do you think they rested the perfume on the Albinerics first, or if they tested it? Of course, in the lands between, Albinerics are basically like monkeys. They test everything on the Albinerics. So perfumes, makeup, cancer treatments, all of that stuff, right? Look, if you ain't glistening, you ain't spraying enough. True. Now, there are some people out there that say, perfumes are to be discovered, not announced. I disagree. If the whole room doesn't instantly know that you're using perfume, you're doing it wrong. Yes, that command is a little old, I think, Badger. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Dude! You're one of my friends! We are on the same team! Jesus! Well, you know what I haven't been doing? Two-handing my perfumes. I have a kick. I have a perfumer kick. Okay, well, you know what? His perfume's a little stronger than mine. That's okay. I have multiple bombs. There we go. Vanquishing an enemy group. Yeah, that I knew. That I knew already. Give it to me. Thank you. What is this? This is a rune arc. Very cool. Very lovely. Should I talk to... Is this Albus? Wasn't there like a guy here? Was he inside?
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
I feel like you're lying to me.
Wait then. You're not one of them.
Hi, Hip Hop.
Oh, I'm Albus. And Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. You must keep...
Oh, that's not a medallion. That's a Newman's rune.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it.
So, I'm going to assume I can just use that. Oh, larval deer. Very cool. Is there a bad guy down there? Because there was a bad guy down there earlier. Albinerics are like clones though, right? In the pot. I don't exactly know how Albinerics are created. All I know that Albinerics are genetically predisposed to having their legs fall off for whatever reason. Probably because everything's open already. Probably. Later, Psycho. Have a good night. Jesus, my... Okay, that's a little better. Because that was really bad earlier. I guess that... The running explosion there...
And I'll accept that responsibility.
Is only strong towards the end. Can I touch that? It's so glowy. No? No, it's just glowy for the sake of being glowy. Alright, I understand. That guy, though, look at him. Look at him being all spooky and stuff. Yeah, I know, Doggo. Come over here. Yeah, you come over here. There we are. Really? These dogs are not great at the whole brain thing, are they? Here we go. Anything down there I should touch? I should probably get that. And there's a doggo there. We'll leave him for last, I guess. I think we're fine. This is another rune arc. How good. How nice. If your character spawned here, do you think you were part of the Albinauric killing? I mean, run. There was another perfumer there killing them. So, yeah, kind of. I think I am. I am absolutely a murderer. I was mostly responsible for destroying this Albinauric village because I am an Alb racist. Or I'm racist against the Albs. I'm not an Albinauric who is racist against other people. It's you know. Look, filthy Albs. They need to be exterminated, okay? They smell bad, alright? That's why they sent the perfumer. Unfortunately, in the process, all of these other characters have been infected by the Albinauric, gene? I'm just gonna do this, because, he looks a little dangerous. See, that's... Come on. It feels weird to play this right now because I'm so... Ooh, spark aromatic. Ooh. I've been playing so much Bloodborne. You're gonna have to accept me doing some Bloodborne moves. And by Bloodborne moves, I mean completely and utterly mess up. Use that. And one more. Perfect. I'm so good. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I will take your applause right now. Combat Remnant. And Heirloom Remnant. Cool. Is that somebody's eyes? Yes, it is. Is that the skull of an Albinauric? I guess I will take it. The Golden Order demanded new perfumes which needed to be tested first. That's what was happening here. We tried out some cutting-edge perfumes. Unfortunately, they gave everybody cancer. So we sit here, we can upgrade the flask, that we can do. What else can we do? Memorize spells. I do not have any spells at the very moment. Mix Wondrous Physic. I don't really have that either. Remnant Crafting. Yes, okay. With the Remnant Crafting menu, you can use remnants you find to craft talismans and physic tiers. Each remnant can be crafted into one item. Once that item is crafted, the remnant will be lost. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. Sharpshot talisman, and the talisman from the lady in the DLC. I forgot her name. I'm sorry. I wonder if my character is going to be very good with blood. Oh, James.
The item will be what? Lost. Cool face emoji.
Oh, that just feels right. That just feels right. The Golden Order demanded new perfumes, yes. Going between Nitro and to Elden Ring messes up my controls. That's what's happening. I've been playing a lot of Bloodborne, Randomizer. I have been playing Graceborn.
Sounds hot. I want to go get some duct tape.
So all of this feels very strange to me, but we are here. So the question is, how do we proceed? Wait, wasn't there something about a note here? Yeah, Path of the Perfumer. Let's take a look at this. The Perfumer favors light to medium armor and primarily uses arcane. Notable sets for the Perfumer are the Perfumer set, Shaded Castle, Omen Killer set, Perfumer's Ruins, and Perfumer's set, Perfumer's Grotto. I suppose Rippleblade is sold by Pedia? Pedia. I think we're gonna go over here first then. Can I have a horsey? I can. My horsey does not look like it smells very nice. We need to perfume it up, chat. Crouching before sprinting. Is there crouch? Yes, there's... okay, yeah, no. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Of course it is. So as I understand it, you're basically free to roam the entire map. Kill the demigods. And then do as you please. Do you think that crab would taste nice? Maybe not here in the swamp, because it would be poisonous to us, right? But with crabs that big, I don't think anybody would ever starve in the lands between. At least they shouldn't. Is that normal? I don't think that was there before. That's strange. There's like towers over there. Okay. Look, first we'll just explore this little area. Converted tower. Hey, babe. Erudition guide. Right, we need the erudition thing. That's still pretty standard. Boggarts seem to think they taste great. You know what? You know what? True Cook Train. And your name is Cook Train, so you should know. I have a feeling fighting him is going to be a little tough. If he has friends around, that's going to be very annoying. But I think we can kill him just alone. Oh, no, carrying Golem. Ooh, look at you. Oh, that's new. Oh, he's got lasers. How much for my... It's not necessarily terrible. Although it's not great either. Alright. Come on. Bring the heal in. Woo! Oh! Well, I can't really grab his... Well, can I? Oh, wrong move. Well, doesn't matter. Should have just switched to my fists and grabbed him. Because I do believe he feels it when you just grab him with your fists as well. It's half, maybe, of his health. That is pretty cool, though. That's pretty tough. Oh! You see, that's you being silly, my friend. That's you being silly. Alright, so let's try that out. Okay, how much? Oh, no, nothing. That's basically nothing. Alright, cool. We would have just been better off throwing smells at him. I'm gonna run away. Although they don't follow you, So that's pretty nice. I think that's a really wise choice when designing him as a boss. It's basically what always hits me is that. Alright. And that. Come on, hit him! I think I'm hitting him. I am. It's weak sauce, but we are hitting him. He's gonna turn around and then he's gonna shoot something at me, right? Yeah, that's what he does. That's what he does. It's been a while since it actually fought one of these seriously. Cool. Just keep shooting. Pew, pew, and pew. Could you come a little closer? I don't want to stand... Well, okay. Lasers are down. You're also standing in a very annoying spot. Okay. Also, I think I'm a woman. Is that voice not the voice of a woman? No, no. This is Golem in the base game. It's hidden on one of the cliffs. I remember. I remember. Death probably would overwhelm Cologne. Overwhelming Cologne by death. Look. Okay, that's a little annoying. Where did I leave my runes? There we are. Poison spray mist. Uplifting aromatic. Oh, that doesn't actually hurt me. Alright, so that's gonna be... We are going to try something. Maybe they gave us visceral attacks or ripostes. Again, very Bloodborne today. Nope. It's just a wrong weapon for this. Well, that is okay. We're just smart about it, you know? Oh yeah, that's the in between the legs thing. Even in modded Elden Ring, Perfumer weapon is still shit. It's not the greatest, but maybe they turn better later on. Ah, look at that. I feel like I'm doing more damage to him when he's like upright. It's terrible. Do I have anything I can throw like one thing at him? If nothing else though, I feel like I'm getting the hang of this. I feel pretty badass at the moment, not gonna lie. Just gotta avoid being hit. He fires at us. That's very... Oh, wait a minute. That's new. No, it's not new, actually. I take that back, but... We never fight these guys so... this long, you know? We never do that. Okay, there we are. So now we just continue just throwing perfume everywhere. I feel like if I hit them exactly right, I get him twice with an explosion. Still, I haven't been hit yet. Flawless victory, chat. Flawless. Just for the hell of it, you know. Oh, come on, that didn't count. Yes! First try, no hit. Essence of Physic Remnant. Elemental Physic Remnant, Invigorating Physic Remnant. So that's pretty cool. Also, we opened up this portal thingy. Before we go in there, though, this giant tree with crystals in it. I like that. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Hey, Hola Biscuit. Been quite a long time. Have you defeated the Dreadlord in Night-Raid? Of course I have. Of course. We did that the first day the thing was out. The Dreadlord, though, very fun, very cool. Do you think the Dreadlord became the way he is from investing in Kaizenat or Mr. Beast's coin? Both, I think. Both. Although, when you say Mr. Beast coin and Kaizenat coin, that is not coins that were made by those guys. Although, I do know that Mr. Beast did tweet about this crypto coin, and he didn't properly disclose that he was a part owner of it. Mr. Beast is a bit of a sneaky one, that guy. Dreadlord is just pheromone maxer. Well, I'm a looks maxer, chat. I'm a looks maxer. But lucky for me, I was born maxed out. So I don't have to worry about it. Let's see. Oh, transporter. Liurnia, Caelid, Mount Gelmir, Altus Plateau, Northlands, Underworld, Realm of Shadow. Let's go to Liurnia. Let's see, where can we go? North Liurnia, Old Palace Ruins, Converted Tower. Isn't this the Converted Tower? Let's go north. Let's see what happens. No improvement necessary. Yeah. The mod is one of the coolest. I love what they did with magic. Oh, what the hell? Oh! Oh, I have to fight you now, for whatever reason. Wait, is that the scent of death? Ow. Alright, well, you know what? Never actually... Oh, hey, 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 darling. Never actually fought her. As in, seriously. Because, you know... Oh boy. Probably should have taken my runes and leveled up, shouldn't I? Ow! Pew! Pew! I thought I had enough time to charge that. I didn't. That is a chunky woman. Normally, I'm not afraid of women. But this one could definitely beat me up. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, she's summoning wolfies. Oh god, that's wolfies. Okay. Now, I cannot use that. That's not great. Oh, wait a minute. Why can't you run up? You loser! Oh. Why can't I go there now? What is happening? I'm outside? What? Oh, it's okay, I guess. Let me just take a quick little look, see what do I have in here? I don't think I have anything that gives me any juice. Okay. Just happened to be a little weird. I don't think we can do this, because I'm too impatient. Also, my weapons suck! So what is this mode? This is Dark Souls. This is Elden Ring Convergence. But we gotta go there and get my runes back, chat. God. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's just take a look here. We did get this thing. Alright. We do have... We can shoot her in the dumb face. We had to go to Liurnia and North Liurnia, I believe. Yes. So, we'll grab that. Pew, 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 pew. Oh! Oh, yes! Well, this is how we do it. Who would have thought a gun is better than smells? God, I'm so good, chat! I'm gonna go around. You little piece of... You know what? Well, we need to kill it. But I was using up all my bullets. Or most of them. Okay, no more of that. I'm gonna heal just because, you know? Ooh, jumped over that hand. In the face. This is how we do it. Lost cast gun. Prepare to meet God. So, where are we? We are right here by this tree. So we should very easily be able to get ourselves over to Pydia. Shouldn't we? Yes, we should. I think running attacks on Perfume Bottle is good. They hit multiple times. They do, but they didn't hit very hard in my experience. Level up menu. Yes. Didn't I have more? Didn't I have 20 arcane? Status. But I do. I have 20 arcane. Wait a minute. Hat of the Traveling Perfumer. Increases arc, endurance, and vigor. Ah. Classic. Where Piteous is fully changed, by the way. Ah, well, said it's me, that's... When you say fully changed, are we talking different part of the castle? Or is he hiding in some random cave somewhere that I have... That's just impossible to reach. Your armor gives you the stats. I see now, I see. Oh my god, okay. So, there we go. And we'll just increase everything a little bit. Bang! What is that glowing statue behind you? So, that's basically fast travel. That's what that is. You can just take this portal to anywhere. Granted, there are bosses around you, and that's gonna be a problem. So I just traveled here and had to kill this lady. Which I did. I shot her in the face. And I went like, pow, 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 pow. Oh, hi, guys. Yeah, I killed someone. Yeah, alright. Ooh. Easy way to level up fast. Yeah, it seemed like it. What's that? Oh, well, that's a spooky wolf. Hello, spooky wolf. Note. Path of the Mystic. Well, that's lovely. Bye. Same place, but Carrion Mansion is changed. Good. Faint rune of the ancestor. Mystic seal. So I basically have randomed into another class starting gear, it seems. Very, very cool. Now I wonder, since I am a perfumer, I have a lot of arcane. A blood build would probably be appropriate, wouldn't it? Isn't that right, birdos? Must be the Mystic starting area. Yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. Do we have like a shortcut down here? Yes, we do. One shortcut. This wasn't exactly the shortcut I had in mind when I chose to go north, but hey, you know what? I got myself some easy runes, so worth it. Blood perfumes would be nice. Are you telling me that you would prefer a perfume that smells so strongly that it gives you the nosebleeds? Blood perfumes do blood damage, but the blood comes exclusively from the nose. I'm a true anime character, sniffing some girl's underwear. We'll take that. Grace exists to guard a tarnished. Well, that's probably true. I'm going to assume that the grace that is being sent this way is just whatever. Excuse me, fellas. I want to go to the Bellum Church. The Bellum Church, I always liked. I don't know why. I do know why, actually. Why do I keep lying to you, chat? It's not like me to lie to you. I'm a beacon of honesty and truth. I always liked this area because of this pathway down here. It just makes the whole area feel larger, you know? And since there were stairs here, that means that this area itself, this was the only church that actually had a different opening. Sacred Tear. Man, I love the idea of the Perfumer, but they never did get enough damage to be good beyond the Broken Ash of War. I agree. I agree. Perfumes... The fact that they have absolutely no stun is the big problem, especially for PvP, and they're so slow. So, sir, are you going to sell me something interesting? Or do you sell the same as you did before? Like, you're not gonna get into trouble as long as you sell me whatever you have. None of that is of any real consequence for me. Acquire bell bearing. Oh, right.
Done? Well, be on your...
I just stole your bell bearing. Or maybe this is something that he just gives out so that we can purchase things from afar. Hey Dom, how's it going? Also no crit. That is a problem. If you ever want to go for Blood Mage, you can get a new starter class where you meet Vare in the second location of the journey. I might just do that, because we do have a character that is definitely into... Arcane is going to lend itself really well to Blood, isn't it? I did consider going Blood Initiate, but he has my fashion, or at least a hat, you know? What's your mod? Convergence. The mod's Convergence. The biggest of all the Elden Ring mods. Has that always been there? That specific one? Disgrace? Hey Jojo. Ravine probably has always been there. Oh, alright. New tower. Where are we? So we're here. That tower is new. We will absolutely go in there. But first, I'm going to touch the flowy light in the lake. Varus is Faith and Arcane with fire damage, while the one in Lurna Tower is Int and Arcane. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Blood loss is balanced in this game, so it's not too overpowered. I like it. Is there a sneaky thing here? I apologize to anyone who owns this area. So, is this a starting location of somebody else? Well, here's something. Well, it's not much, but it's something. Do we sneak our way in here? No. This was the original location for the Cold Mage, but was changed later. Then I feel like there should be at least one interesting object in here. Because now it's just nothing. Breaks into their home, breaks their stuff, leaves. Like the proper video game character that I am. Have you ever played Legend of Zelda? What's my level? Currently it's 20. It's a good place for a Cold Mage, though. Look at this. Look at that. Is that snow, or is it just... Did they forgot to paint everything? I'm going to assume it's snow. You know what I feel like? Like there should have been a goat character. I just like goats, okay? I love them. They're cool. No pun intended. Those pots were asking for it. Exactly! Alright. So. First real challenge then. Huh. The Carrion Manor. It looks very different. Oh, hi! I'm just looking for a merchant. You don't have... I don't want any trouble. He wants trouble. What a douche. What a douche nozzle. Oh! Oh! There's no sound when he swooshes. Well, there was no sound earlier. Yeah, see, that's not a... There's no swoosh sound there. I'm gonna heal. Probably gonna heal again. I did get one of those upgrade materials, so probably should do even more healing. If we had poison, that running attack would be amazing. But we don't. Smell this! Yeah, I don't think ghosts can smell. Do you guys think ghosts can smell? So if you're hiding from a ghost and you haven't showered, will the ghost be able to tell? Whew. Scary guy, actually. He was so scary, I used up all my health. That's not fantastic. But we'll go over here, we'll pick up what we have. Maybe I'll even go back, ignore him for the next run, get the crystal bud. Which mod is this? This here is Convergence, my friend. Which starting class did you pick? The Perfumer. If these smell would... that would awaken the dead. That makes sense. We'll do that. Increase the healing thing. Is he gonna be summoned again? Are you dead forever now? He is not dead forever. Well, he doesn't really need to be killed another time. He's fine over there. He got summoned, but I am completely ignoring him. Oh, hey. How about you stop doing that? So that's at least some damage. Hey, so I can see you're very eager to join the fray. I don't think you really thought this through, though. Perfumer becomes more OP in the mid-game in this mod. Well, good to know. Don't know why I wanted that crystal to die, but he just looked at me weird. Silly little area. He got me, though. Is that a... What the fuck is that? Oh, is that an albineric? Stupid alb. You smell bad. There we go. He smells much better now. Pomander, my beloved. I do want to find the Pomander. However, it didn't tell me where. It just told me Trisha's quest. We should go to the Perfumer's Grotto, though. There was some Perfumer stuff there. So probably should go there. Yes, that seems to be the smart thing. Okay. Do you think that tower is minty fresh? Also, is that gonna... Yeah, that's kind of funny. The dagger in the floor jumps up and goes down. The quest starts in Morn Castle, I believe. Well, we might as well go there next then. So how do we get to Roundtable Hold, if I may ask? Is that still considered the quote-unquote hub of this game? Because I am very excited to see what they have done with Castle Morn. Not Morn. Sorry. Roundtable Hold. Words. Words are hard. Chat. Words are so hard. From the map, I think? Well, that's not what I expected, but alright. Yes, you can go there directly. Well, we'll do that right after this. Hey, unfunded goblin. You still unfunded? Maybe you can ask the government for some goblin relief money? Okay, things are getting scary. Do we open this? Smithing stone. That's nice. I don't think we opened that. Unless that very specific lever is what we need to touch. I do like to grab a hold of the levers and just pull with all my might, if you know what I mean. Ow. You know what? Ow. Before we do anything else... Anything special there? Oh, you were okay until last week. You lost your job. Well, that sucks. But look at the bright side, unfunded goblin. Your name really fits now. They are pretty strong. There's a door here, though. Is this going to be opened this way? No, cannot be opened from that side. I'm going to run back. Look, Goblin, I don't want to tell you I told you so, right? But I think you should have expected that after you had a three-way with the boss's daughter and wife. Stepmom situation. We'll go over here. There's some item over here that I think looks fascinating. Ooh, a somber stone. What did I just join into? Why is that the first thing I hear? Hi, Lumina. Yeah, that would be an interesting thing to join in on, wouldn't it? Chat has interesting lives. You're gonna try streaming for a few months? I don't think anything will go... Streaming is something that you have to have a lot of patience with, and if you don't have a presence anywhere else, that's going to be a little tough. Just telling you. But there was this one guy, I don't remember his name, but he's a very, very popular streamer right now, and for a year he streamed for only one viewer. For a year he streamed for only one viewer. So, you know. What mod am I playing? This here is Convergence. I may have gone into an area that is a little more strong than me. I'm gonna... Oh, hi, buddy. You looked like a hunter for a moment. You looked like Lady Maria. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. Who died? Seems like a place that would be a good fit for a arcane knight. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't want to get too close, because the Wolfie is being stupid, silly even. Shoot him. I spent all of my bullets or my arrows. I can't cast gun, so you are just going to be patient with me, chat. That's how it works. See, I'm a clever player. I am an intelligent player. You might even say that I'm a connoisseur of certain food types, like cheese. It will take some time, though. Is there 2 of them? No, he just had like an attack that looked very... There we go. Hi, Timber. Does this mean it's an int build? It's... Since I'm the one playing, I have a very strong int bonus. But it's not an int build specifically. Nicholas Lilly. You guys hear that? Oh, God. Another one? Of course, another one. I don't have to kill him, though. No, I'm just gonna move on. Oh, hi. See, this guy is less strong than the wolf. I would think that the wolf was less fireproof, but okay. It feels to me that I can hear those little guys everywhere. That's gotta be a spell, I think. Discord link says it's invalid. I know. Let me fix that. Invite to server. No, just copy a link. There we go. Bang. There we are. So, do I want to jump down there? No. But I think I have to. Just making sure nobody's behind me. Oh, large smithing stone. Is he gonna take the frost damage there? At least I can kind of sort of cheese him like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! It's not that bad, I think. We just run past here. That's what we do. And then we ignore... Oh, horsey is quick. I mean, I should kind of expected that. It's a horse. It's a ghost horse, even. It doesn't get tired. Oh boy. I can't get over there. No, I cannot. Can I jump this? Oh, that's bad. No, this is good. Oh, hey! Hey! Look at that! What's this? I got a warding remnant! Feels so good right now. I don't know what that is, though, but I'm sure it's going to be fantastic for me. Inventory. Usable while remnant crafting at any grace. So I'm going to be able to create remnants. Saved by bending over. I don't usually get saved by bending over, but in this case, Whatever. These guys can just do their thing. Alright. It's very... That's a very thin pathway. That's how we like it, though. I was like, oh, is that Pydia? No. No, he turned around. Just making sure, chat. I'm kind of hoping that there's going to be a grace. At the same time, I kind of hope there isn't a grace. Because sometimes in Elden Ring, the grace points are a little too generous, if you know what I mean. And of course you know what I mean. You guys are all very good at the game. Makes the game too easy for you. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 okay. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run past that. And run past that guy. And maybe make it up there. That's what we're going to do. And I'm going to take back what I said and kind of start begging for a grace somewhere. Like over here. This looks like a pretty good place for a grace. Oh, down he goes. What a loser. What a little dum-dum. They really made this place into an intriguing area, didn't they? You can craft talismans with those. Very true. Though I think these three might win it for me with the bonfire within sight. I think after Dragon Slayer armor. So yeah, but I think I simply think that in case of the Dragon Slayer armor, James, I believe it was a storytelling thing. Every single one of those people that you beat was like a potential heir to the fire, so they were supposed to drop bonfires. So if there wasn't a bonfire there, everybody would have been like, well, that doesn't make any sense. So from a lore perspective and so forth and so on. So because it looks a little silly, I think it just really means that it has an important lore meaning. That's it. Alright. Crystal buds. Those ought to be important, probably. By the way, I think this area has been vastly improved from the main game. It feels a lot more like a proper dungeon now. Okay. So we probably shouldn't be able to touch any of that, should we? There's blood there. It's probably not good, right? If there's blood... No, that's not blood. Oh! That's just a rug. I think that might just be for the shortcut, right? And we will go down there. Vanilla Carrion Manor is pretty lackluster, I agree. You know what? Screw you guys, I'm going down. Down we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. We gotta be very careful. Because this ought to be the door that you can open, right? I'm gonna just run and open it. There might be enemies there. There we go! There we go, chat. That would be the Eccentric's breeches. And what does that give us, Increases strength, dex, and vigor by 1. Endurance by 3. If you reach level 1, you gain the following effects. Witchbane conversion. When you drink a cerulean flask, you gain a buff that increases your poise damage by 15 and grants 3 HP recovery per second. Is this the same? Do I have something like that? No, I don't. I don't. Lore, thanks. No matter what though, James, it is stupid from a gameplay perspective. You know? It is. I suppose Miyazaki just didn't want you to have to run through that first area. He probably just thought it was a waste of time for the player. Damn it, Twitch can't the guy get more than half a second without buffering? Oh, hi, Rosario, but apparently Rosario is not allowed to watch me. Well, that sucks. I think here's what we'll do. I think that I will run back to the Grace, if I can, and just get my health back. There's no point. I'm one-shot, and I will definitely get hit by something. So there's no point in me not getting my health back. And so far, chat, I haven't died. Wink, wink. Right? Can everybody say... Can everybody agree with me so that in the video, people believe me? We will take a little bit more endurance. A little bit more endurance. Cool. Hitless as well. Exactly! Those are parts of the sets are specials that can be used for challenge runs, or just give pure strength of dex build that gives their own buff. And you're playing with your toes and not hands? You guys know, you guys understand. I have the best viewers. Chat, have I told you that you are all collectively awesome? Individually too, but I think it's pretty amazing that you're so collectively awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Apart from me, yeah, no, Loodles, you suck. It's amazing you can do all of this blindfolded. I have never played this before, but I'm still doing it blindfolded. Yeah. I'm pretty amazing. It's due to my gamer sense. Ooh. Magic grenade, huh? Okay, what is this? Rune arc, a lot of those just laying about. People need to take better care of their rune arcs. Oh, come on! Are you gonna come over here? Doesn't seem... Well, yes, they are. You're just doing so slowly. He's just showing off for the other knight there. He's just showing off for his boss. Oh, his boss needed to do the exact same. He's just following his troops. Pretty smart. Well, you know what? I'm gonna check what's over here. Is it really necessary to fight those guys? I don't think so. And also, I think I see what's happening here. This is pretty smart. We jump down here. And then we pull the lever. Crunk. Which means that down over there was the shortcut we created earlier. Now the shortcut is over here. They didn't really need to do much in order to create a really cool mini dungeon, did they? No. Hello? Another ghost horse. Okay, we'll avoid him. Because ghosts are not weak against fire, apparently. Even though I feel like they should be. Cleansed in holy flame and all of that stuff. And is there anything more holy than a flame that smells really nice? Oh. Large smithing stone. Very cool. Oh. The horse is there. Well, the horse can't fit through the door, so I think we're in a alright area. This is normally where Pidia is. Well, not here exactly. He would be up there. Up there. where there's a ladder to it. There's a grace here, though. Interesting, they didn't remove the grace. Can they remove the grace? Is that possible? I think it's a good place for a grace. Because otherwise, you just have to run through most of the boring enemies. Not boring, but you know what I mean. Oh, we can go up as well. I suppose we will do that. But, oh, hi.
Oh, you. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia.
Yeah, no, that's Pidia. Look at Pidia.
Other than why not, let's please. A little.
Let's see, what can I buy? I can buy this thing. This thing we will buy. I need a little bit more strength. Ooh, alright. Inventory. Okay, Newman. Oh, Jesus Christ! There's a lot of runes. Okay. Guess we get our strength as well.
Please.
Purchase. I will take the... What does this do? Carrying out an absolution. That's still the same. So I'll take that. There we go. Here we are. Do my chat show up? Yes, Nush. It shows up now, at least. I don't know if your chats haven't been showing up earlier. But that very specific message shows up. And it seems like that is your first message, according to Twitch, to me. How you doing, Nush? We need to level up. Our strength up to 11. See? Bang. I did it. And then instead of this, we will take that. So... This is more than the perfume. So we'll probably stick with the axe for a bit then. Only watch me on YouTube. Well, I appreciate you joining me. I very much do, Nush. What's this? A large smithing stone? Ooh, I didn't see that. Didn't see that until now. We'll go out and check what's right there outside first. There might be something cool here. There might not be something cool here. Is this like a... Oh, hey, buddy. Look at me. Perfumer with an axe. The perfumers generally have knives, don't they? Yeah. Adding skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use the ashes of war to grant you armaments. Oh, right, wait. Carrying grandeur. Oh, I just got carrying grandeur. Yes. That's all there was. That's all she wrote. But that was enough. Carrying grandeur. Proper good skill. I find it a little interesting that the Sword of Milos is considered to be a nice perfumer weapon, but... Oh well. We could continue here. And we will! Oh! Jesus! Alright. How about I take refuge behind this rock, and then these guys can try to murder me. There we go. That's good. That's one guy down. Oh, my asshole feels ripped apart. I'll take that. There is a new legendary weapon in this changed legacy dungeon. Let's see if you can find it. Ooh, let's see if I can find it. You had a laughing emoji, so I feel like it might be a little bit more tough. than what you would normally think. But I am a very clever little goose. Ling. Yes, I'm a very clever goose. I think I can find it. Also, a nice smithing stone. Let me just take a quick look at the smithing stones. Smithing stone. Large smithing stone. So they changed it back to the classic Dark Souls system. I love that. I do think that the smithing stones, smithing stone 1, smithing stone 2, was a little stupid. I didn't like that at all. It's in a pretty obvious place, but many missed it. Well, I'm gonna go up then. Just check upstairs. Maybe it's upstairs. Maybe that's what you're referring to. Don't tell me where it is unless I'm begging you. Unless I'm on my knees saying things like, Daddy, please help me. Is that an item? No. It's just a light. Geese are kind of assholes, though. I mean, yeah. So are goats, by the way. Goats are also kind of assholes. Thank you, Nush. Appreciate the follow. You're lovely. Not gonna tell you, even if you beg for it. Oh, you're my kind of guy or girl, Stads. I also like that it's obvious, but yet not obvious. Because that means it's probably right in front of my face. So I came from there. There's no real way to go up. There is a way to jump down, though. Jump down. Jump down. Jump up, and get down. As they say. But isn't that just downstairs? Where is it? Oh, boy, because there used to be platforms here, I thought. Ah, screw it. Oh, wait, no fall damage? What happened there? There might be fall damage. But I'm just a little extra lucky. Or maybe my legs are just extra strong. This isn't it, though, because it doesn't have the legendary thing on it. Slumbering egg. The nerve. I'd be an asshole too if I had no hands, neck of a snake, and make nests near ponds that humans frequent. Well, that being said, there might be a lot of nice dried bread for the geese. Okay, I'm in an area that I have been before. The doggos, of course. Of course. You are very cold. Is my nip sticking through? To be fair, all Canadian goose wants is to eat your soul. Perfect enemy for an Elden Ring. I would imagine that it's further through the area. I think I know where it is. I'm not gonna tell you my guess in case it's wrong, but I think I know where it is. Okay, you can just die. I'm gonna check the other side then, since you're gonna explode in my face like that. Hi, Dino. How's life? Freezing pot. Speaking of freezing things, that's a freezing dagger. That's a freezing dagger. I love the design on those. That surprised me so much. Oh god, my face. Oh. Oh, come on. I had that. There we go. That's a good one. Backstab, baby. Backstab. And a charge attack. I will say, one thing that these things do is that their delayed explosion is pretty... Oh, my face is gonna get smacked! You know, I could just parry the guy. Look at this. Look at this parry. Look at this parry. Ah! Oh my god, I am amazing! It's okay, you can tell me. You all got a little wet right now, didn't you? Should probably get like a napkin or something to dry that up. Now, was that... That might have been a dagger. Might not. Okay. So... Ooh, okay, cool. Is this like a kick ladder situation? It is. It is a kick ladder situation. We will check that. You're one of those big boys with a big sword. That landed in my face. Another one. Beautiful. Just checking the corners. Probably, there would probably not be one of those nearby. I am curious about those giant rocks, though. Because there's no point for me to go down there and interact with it. I think it looks dangerous. But maybe something happens later on that makes it less dangerous. You know? Greetings, Abstemius. Greeting, Abst. Your name. Slightly difficult for me to say there. I do remember this area. There's a lot of... Spent a lot of time kind of playing with these little corners. Whoops. I'll just look on this side as well. I don't think there's anything there. I just gotta do a quick check, though. Well... No, don't think so. Okay. Okay, cool. Checking underneath. Doesn't look like there's anything underneath. Maybe there's a hole in this area. I don't think there's a hole here. Just gonna send it down, check further down. The Morgan Freeman of Souls Gaming is streaming. Wonderful day. Well, thank you, Space Complete. Now you're just making me blush. Alright? Now you're making me blush. And you're making me hard because you're making me think of Morgan Freeman. Elderly gentleman, but also still very handsome. Well, it does seem like they have to work with the graces where they are, basically. They have to work around the fact that From Software put graces in these areas. Maybe they can add graces, but they can't take them away? Ooh, alright, okay. How about we fight like this, huh? That is all. Oof, okay, heal up maybe. Ooh boy, okay, fell down. So how many souls do I get from murdering you? How many? Because you can take a lot of hits. Holy moly. 371. That is what we in the business call not worth it. Not even a little bit. Too much time investment, not enough runes. Terrible. Golden seed. Great. Okay, so if we are to find something special, it would be on that side of things. And there is something special on that side of things, absolutely. But that is going to have to wait. First, we have to go and fight whatever boss is here. Hey, Lost, what do you think happens after we die? Well, I don't know, Eagle, but I do know that those who love us will miss us. Except for Loodles. He will spend eternity in hell. And when I say hell, I mean very specifically, he will spend eternity in like a cold, dark void. With nothing but his own thoughts to keep him company. I stole that from Keanu Reeves, but I think everybody know that. I should probably make up an answer like that for myself. So that I can impress people. Although I don't know if there is a better answer than what Keanu Reeves said. I could, for example, say, I don't know what happens to us after we die, except cats will eat your corpse. I will get to the pearly gates, meet Lost himself, then ask why he pissed in my shoes. I just felt the need to do it. Alright? You don't... Sometimes a man just gotta do what he's gotta do, you know? Is that nothing but... Oh, ha! An alb! Gross. Only the left shoe, though. Only the left shoe. You could say that I have a compulsion. I suppose. This area is a little new. I suppose we gotta go over here. We gotta jump over here. And, no, the journey doesn't end here. Death is just another path, one that we all must take. The grey rain curtain of this world rolls back and all turns to silver glass, and then you see it. Cthulhu. But he's like a real good sport about it, so he'll be like in a wig, in a rainbow-colored wig, and with a clown nose. And he'll be like, hey, welcome to the eternal... void, where I will feast on your soul, but don't worry, you will only feel it for the next 1,000 years. Then your mind will go numb. Whoa! Chill. I mean, that's what he did. You would be a great speaker! I don't know why it's stuck in caps. I know. Here's the thing, though. So, I have a lot of theater experience. I spent 15 years in a theater. I also had a job as a phone survey person. So I call people and ask them, hey, How happy were you with your car insurance on a scale from 1 to 10? I also trained. Eventually, I got a promotion, so I started to train the people. And I spent the last 10 years as a streamer. Last 10 years? Well, streamer, YouTuber. I've done a lot of that type of stuff, so I should be fairly practiced. Okay, so we got to the other side, but there's nothing here. Did I just... Was this a shortcut to nowhere? What's happening? You know what would be really cool? Because you can hear something, right? What would be really cool is you can jump up on those things, and then there would be like a crack or something somewhere, and you jump in there and you could find what you're looking for. You will love this boss. I will love it. Says me, are you telling me that I'm going to look at this boss, fall in love, and want to have his or her babies? I want to go out to a coffee shop, meet them, have like a meet cute where I accidentally spilled some of my coffee on his shirt, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Let's go into the bathroom, right? And I'll clean it up, and we come to talk, and it's discovered that we both like the same things. So we keep talking. He's immensely fascinated by the Dresden Files, a book series that I'm very fascinated about. In fact, we start talking about the viral guy that knocked on somebody's doorbell and said, let me in. We both have a good laugh at that. And then he says to me, hey, you're all right. Maybe you should meet out later for like a sandwich or something. And I'm like, as long as it's just a sandwich and not like some coffee I can spill on you. And then we both laugh and it's like super cute, right? And then later on, during midnight, I have stalked him home. And I know where he lives now, and he's going to sleep, and I'm watching him through the window, and I'm like just so fascinated. I can't help myself. So I break open the window. I'm being very quiet though, and I sneak towards him, and I kind of like smell his face while he's breathing. He's a very heavy sleeper. He can't hear any of it. And so I take one of his shoes, the left one, and then I piss in it. Not much though, just enough to let my scent be the one that he carries around with me. So he can always know that I'm nearby. I think that's so cute. Anyways, sorry. I got a little carried away there. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna run over here, because there might be something fascinating. Oh! Explosion happens. I came from here, didn't I? I think I did. I have no juice left. Chat, there's no juice left. Well, since there's no juice left, we will explore the other area. We won't go into the boss quite yet. We will go upstairs, and we will pick up the items that we can find. We'll go this way. Okay. All right. Okay, I do think that's a really cool weapon, the way he can charge up there and protect himself at the same time. That's pretty neat, as far as I'm concerned. Ooh, hey, chill out, boy. Oh. Stealth was worth it, chat. This is why we stealth things. Oh. Ah! So there is fall damage. Which boss in Elden Ring would you date if you had to pick? Probably Relana. I mean, she's a knight. She's pretty fit. She's pretty tall, and you kind of already know that she's a looker because her sister is pretty good looking, right? Doesn't mean that she's going to be super pretty, but I mean, somebody who is just that. She has good genes. She's well trained. Yeah. She's gonna want lots of lost babies. Look, I also think that... I mean, both Renala and Relana, both of them, I think would make for pretty good ladies to date. Granted, Renala is a little... Oh god, I saw his eyes before I saw the rest of him! Whoa, whoa. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, down you go. So I died and my runes are here. I was dangerously close to dying there. I'm going to assume that falls that kill you will always kill you, but you don't take any damage outside of that. Hey. Hey, dude. That other guy has like a dark smoke coming from the back of him. That's a little spooky. But also means that he's special. Whoa, okay, I missed that. Oh, he just exploded, apparently. I mean, alright. These guys have infinite poise, apparently. I mean, they are pots. So that makes sense. Did you say Renala or Relana? I mean, both of them. I'd date both of them, alright? Marika has a little bit too much man in her for my tastes, if you know what I mean. Quite literally, in this case. Imbued sword key. Oh, that's probably very important. I'm so sorry I killed your parents. But then again, all pots enjoy fighting, so... Those little guys, you gotta give it to them. Favorite Firekeeper character? Like Melina, the doll, Firekeeper, Maiden in Black. Probably Maiden in Black. Although, I do want to say that the Firekeeper in Dark Souls 3 is special. Because she knows what you're going to do, the betrayal, and she accepts it regardless. The Maiden in Black is a demon, and she is guarding that area, and you don't know why. It is very intriguing. You don't get the backstory of the Maiden in Black, but there's something very human, very loving about the Firekeeper in Dark Souls 3. Okay. Just making sure. I mean, we're in a situation now where we just gotta go. We just gotta go this way, right? We could maybe jump down there, but not. It seems more likely that our path should take us in this direction. So, I already know what these guys are gonna do. Oh my god! Well... There you go. Not gonna lie, that's a little unfortunate. Should have seen that one coming, though. I really should have. But at least we don't have to kill the other ones. We know what's there now. Sorry, fella. In your defense, the first one didn't explode like that. That's true. That's true. Bad game design. I couldn't have known. Purpose. On purpose. We went down here, didn't we? I like the doll because I like being called Good Hunter. Well, Gavin, guess I know what to call you in bed should our paths ever cross. Are we safe? Yes, we are. Ooh, holy hell. Scary. Scary, 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 scary. Falling with style, that's how we do it. How you doing, Darker Soul? Welcome to the stream. Unless you're still in ads, in which case, fuck you. I have been down there, and I have opened that. So we don't need to go down there. We probably need to go down there, though. Because that's going to take us to a different area. And if I remember correctly, is there supposed to be like a door here somewhere? No. No, I can't see it. Alright. Just gonna check here as well, just to be certain, but... Nope. So we go back here. Is this Convergence? Yes. What is your favorite Souls games or Souls-like? So my favorite Souls game of all time is going to be Demon Souls. And the reason for that is quite simple. It was the very first Souls game I ever played. Sure, every other Souls game that has come out has iterated on Demon Souls and made parts of it better. But I really like the world of Demon Souls, and there is nothing like being ambushed for the very first time in a Souls game. That game made me its bitch, and I have to admit, back then, I hated the game when I first played it. I absolutely hated it. But, you know, I was a poor little boy back then. I was a poor whore. I couldn't afford other games. So I bought it. I bought the collector's edition because I thought the trailer was cool. And so I just stuck to it. I kept on playing. And slowly but surely, I went from hating the game to loving the game. But I don't really remember the in-between. Just the extremes of hating and loving. Do you like the OG or the remake better? So I am one of those people that think that, yes, the OG is better. Of course it is. The OG just hits a different vibe than the remake. The remake goes a little bit too hard into the gross-out humor. not humor, but the gross at quality of it. If you take a look at the fat official, he has like boils and all of that stuff. But in the original, he doesn't have that. He's fat, certainly, but I think he was fat before he was turned into a demon. The demon aspect of it just made his skin grey, his eyes hollow, his stare menacing. There's a melancholy to demon souls. There's a melancholy because the world has already ended. You're just going through its wake. Who said Shakespeare is dead? Well, I hope he is dead, because he would be like... He was a Renaissance man, so that would make him 500 or 600 years old. I forget which. And he would probably be in a lot of pain. That's cool. Okay. So, who is this going to be? Whoa! Rice. Carrion Paragon. Damn! That's an entrance. I love it. This is kind of how I expect a Carrion Knight to be fighting. I'm dealing with a charge attack. Shouldn't have done that. Maybe parrying would be a good idea here. I'll try some parrying. Oh, well, that wasn't great. I'm going to assume I can't parry attacks that glow blue. But that's one hell of an entrance, and I love that. That's sick as fudge. I don't think I have the weapon, though, to really do damage to him. I mean, I can beat him because it seems like his moves are fairly easily learnable. But we would be stuck here for a while. Let's see how much damage we can do with our perfumes. Too slow. Oh, okay. Okay, I know that I shouldn't move like that with that attack. All right. Definitely a hit there. One. That is really well done. Just focus on punishes. I'll punish you, Red Cat. Sorry. Actually, I'm not going to punish you. I'm unnecessarily aggressive. I would love some water, darling. I would. Okay. That is always a nice punish. Oh. Very, very cool. Is it trumpets? That sounds awesome. Oh, that's created to roll catch me. That's an amazing attack as well. Coming in hot. Oh, that's so good. All right, what's happening now? Oh, that's what's happening now. The explosion. Each new mage class has their own legendary weapons, shields, and staff. Yeah, Quicken. This here is Convergence. You're not going to punish him, just going to urinate in his left shoe. I think he might... Look, getting him to stand still long enough for me to get to his left shoe, that's the problem there. You okay, Kitty?
No, there's one there and there's one in the hallway. I'm trying to figure out where to go and hide.
My wife is taking care of the bugs. Here's the thing, though. Oh, golden rune. We could have. I mean, there's a lot of runes in there. Screw it. We'll just get used to it. We'll just get good, as the kids say. I was one of the kids that said that. Oh. It's almost like all of the blue hits are a little delayed. Is it a new custom moveset? Have they made this moveset from the ground up? Is a question that I'm asking, and I'm not capable of looking at the chat at the same time as I'm... What is your streaming schedule? Oh, I don't really have one. I just stream whenever I feel like it, which is terrible for a streamer to do, but... No! I saw the blue, and it doesn't register yet. I need to delay it. I actually recently, I know people told me I will fix it, but there you go. That should hopefully work. So a mix of Owl, Ishin, and other Souls game bosses. That's true. They can get other Souls game bosses. It's amazing what they can actually get by just Frankensteining together certain parts. So we go here. Charge attack. I think that charge attack will always hit properly because he will get stunned. I need to be more careful. Maybe he... No, really? Lost. What are we doing? What are we doing, Lost? I haven't tried to just backstab him yet, but I'm going to assume that that's impossible. There we go. Learning, finally, chat. I know. You're very proud of me. Alright, look, we'll go to the Stake America, but before we defeat this boss, I think I should try to level up my guy a bit, and, Don't throw that stuff at me, Rook, you stop it. Let's take a look and see what they have done to the most boring of all the Souls hubs. Roundtable Hold. Well... Whoa! Hey! Is it because I got the medallion? It's because I got the medallion. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Hey, no, that's not nice. Ooh, completely forgot about that. I got 114 runes from that. That's nothing. So, Roundtable Hold and all that good stuff. So we have Rodrika here. She's already... Oh, what's this? Revisit the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge? No. All the lost knowledge is in here. Doesn't seem like anything here has changed. It seems like it's all the same. Although I will take that. Let's see. What does that give me? Increased int, faith, and endurance. Right, nothing there. Let's see, we can not purchase anything because we don't have anything. We don't have any runes. That can be changed though. I believe we have some runes here. How much do I actually have? I have 2,200. You can buy glass shards. Oh, yay! I'm so excited about the glass shards. Oh, I will check everything everywhere. Don't worry, Sensme. Now, I can talk about Rodrika. I can actually level this up. Can I? I can. That will give me a fair amount of extra damage, so... I guess we will do that. Did you guys know that the amount of runes it takes to level up a weapon is dependent on the weapon's weight? I know. That's rather exciting, isn't it? Oh, I can do another one. Oh, I can do another one. Hey, that's pretty sweet. This lady is pretty standard. I was kind of disappointed they didn't keep the rubbish item and description from Dark Souls 3. Who in their right mind would bother carrying this around? Perhaps you need help. I don't think we have anything that will open the door down here, but... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh god, there's an alb! Is that an alb? I think it's an alb. I think we need to make sure that he smells lovely, chat. Fleeting, many battles. Why can't I remember them? Their whereabouts, where they were, I need to remember. So, give maps. I have no maps to give, but apparently I can give him maps and stuff will happen. That's exciting. Oh, they have opened this place. A little bit more intriguing, I will say. So we did get the Creeper's Bow. That's your personal dummy for use. The alb? Oh, yes! Now, I might sound a little mean when I just express my joy about hitting the Albinoric. And yes, I do want to get some bleed on this thing. We need to find a place that sells greases, or maybe I can... Oh, thank you, Ruku.
Kick that Albie's ass. It's hate crime time. Speaking of, YouTube chat has herpes.
Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's so beatable. So submissive and breedable. Let's see. Training ground settings. Restore flasks. Apply dyes. Primary color. Ooh, right. Putrid pink. That's for the weapons as well. Primary color is also for the weapons. Ooh, what about this? Tertiary color. Well, we'll figure that out later. Can you also buff the weapons with incantations? Yeah, probably. Remembrance bosses. Minor dungeon bosses. I haven't killed anyone yet, but I'm very happy that they allowed us to do that. Wait a minute! This is much larger than I remember. Holy crap. Oh, that's where Torrent is. Hi, Torrent. And there is... what I'm going to guess is... a new horse? I am left behind by my master in the capital. So we have to find his master in the capital. Kill him, or maybe just loot his corpse. Oh, we have multiple horses. What are you? God, sorry, dude. I'm locked up in the outer walls of the capital. The Cypherpata. And you. Going to assume that I can find you somewhere in Liurnia. At the bottom of the elevator. Yes. Yes, that's true. See, I knew it. All affinities are open to you. You just need an Ash of War to use it. Is that so? Lost message to Ruku. Imagine watching on a budget YouTube lookalike. Oh, chat, it's heating up now. Okay. let's see if we can't do something with changing the Ashes of War. Normally, on these weapons, you can't change the Ash of War, but let's see if that is something we can do. Ash of War. Here we go. I cannot change anything here, although I don't have any, so maybe I can buy it? Maybe I can buy it. So we have another flask charge. Fantastic. Memorize spells. Okay, I did get this. Used to learn novice level mystical incantations. So we have Sophoric Fume, Dream Siphon, Spirit Vapor, and something else. Ancestral Conduit. That does sound very creepy. Also, we can make these. Alright. Transmogrify Armor. Oh. Oh! Okay. Can I just do this? I just have access to all the armor? Fuck yeah.
V Legacy. At least on Twitch I can call you a bitch so sick that in your critch. Only messing around
What?
BT dub.
What does that mean? That in your critch. It's cosmetic, yes. It is cosmetic. But that's alright to me. So, here we go. Got my outfit properly. Can I change my shield? I'm not really using my shield, am I? Does it do anything special? Oh, what the fuck? Mystic Seal. Ooh. A sacred seal used by ancestral mystics. Lesser mystic affinity. Physical, magic, fire, lightning, holy. Ooh, okay, yes. So you did say that magic has been changed quite drastically. Consume all runes. Hey, that's very nice. Apply dice, Ashes of War. We can change that, although we can't change any of these. We have crafting, didn't we? Remnant crafting? Yes. So, first things I want to do is go here, and I can just change this to anything? Wow, okay. Here's the thing. Am I going to use the Axe Talisman? Or am I going to use the Dagger Talisman? Enhanced critical hits or charge attacks? I think I'm going to take the charge attacks right now. Because I will be doing a lot of charge attacks to that dude. And then we have these. Scorpion Heirloom. Raises Faith and Arcane. Faith, Dexterity and Arcane. Okay, so all of these are by 6, and these are by 3. And here we go. This is Pearl Shield Talisman. These are all defense talismans. Oh, what's this? Grants immunity to environmental lava? Very nice. I suppose magic damage. Lost, I think someone has hacked your game. No, Peril, don't be silly. I'll take the Spelldrick Talisman. Oh, I have another one of these. No, it's the same one. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Alright, so we'll take that one, and we'll take that one, and we'll remove this. Which means I should be a lot more strong right now. I should also do this. Where's my flasks? There we go. Allocate flask charge. That's nice. There, boom. We have the right amount of flasks. Okay, we have leveled up. We've done our thing. Let's go and see. Oh, they even have a small icon on the boss. That's cool. Don't forget to make a wondrous physic as well. Right, probably should do that. Mix wondrous physic. Oh, no. Gotta... Nope. So, we get all of these. Cool. This one is temporarily boost magic. Oh, explosion. Enhance attacks that cost HP. Enhances attacks as spirits mixed in. Enhanced dodge rolls for a time with mixed physics. Temporary boost poise. Ooh. I suppose I'll take the Opaline Heart here. And which other one boost physical attacks? Because this one is physical right now. Yes, it is. Here we go, chat. All right. I think we're in a pretty good spot right now. Oops, my bad. I lost YouTube chat. Just gotta get you back. There we are. That should have been Samus jump scare. Although I wouldn't say jump scare. Why would you be jump scared by her? It would be less of a jump scare and more of a jump delight. Nope. My cat's petting plans have been disrupted. I have to wait until next week. To pet your cat? Alright. Let's do this. There's my runes. There they are. Oh, that music is so good. I kind of expected that to happen, honestly. Ah! Not my cat. Hey, I knew you were a Subnautica kind of guy. Have you played Subnautica 2 yet? I have played it for about an hour, but I was I'm gonna wait until tomorrow because we'll be streaming it with Prod. So tomorrow, Abst, if you want to see me play Subnautica, you better follow me on Twitch. Speaking of Prod, he just asked me same time as last week. Yeah. Yes, Prod, same time as last week. You gotta make a Twitch account now. You kinda have to. Have you tried just getting good? I was thinking about it, Oliver, but then I was like, nah. Doesn't feel like me. The first part of him is actually rather easy now. Three charge attacks easily got me that. Oh my! Interesting! Oof. Okay, so I thought that he bent so low when he was like charging up the second heavy that I would be that he couldn't hit me. Turns out that wasn't exactly true, but I thought it was a good and interesting thing to check out. Truly blessed. Yeah, tomorrow we will be playing Subnautica. I have played it a little bit just to make sure that I knew how the game functioned. Prod has played it a little bit more, but it looks like Subnautica is doing real good in the sales department. I think it's already sold like 1 million copies. Whoa! Hey, that was a different move. Okay, let's try that. So I can... Depends on the attack, really, but I can take advantage. When the blue comes, there's a delay. Delay? No, come on, delay it more! You dumbass! That's an easy one. And that one is a little... That one is a little rough. Come on. Woo! If I stay closer to him, he doesn't do too many of those fancy attacks, it seems. I say that. That was a lie. When you understand that you can really destroy him with the heavy attacks, that's when things get interesting. Amazingly designed boss. I know that he's a Frankenstein monster from all the different Souls games when it comes to his moveset, but I have to say, they put those movesets together expertly. I am jealous I am jealous of modders that they're able to do this type of stuff. Thank you, Peril. Thank you so much. So, I got something from him. I did. But what was it? I got like a tear of some kind? Faint relic. Usable while crafting at any grace. We'll check it out, I suppose. We'll check it out right now, because there's a grace right there. And that was first try as well. I'm sure that in the edit it will all show that I did this in one hit. In one go. Let's see. Crafting. Oh, these are new. Runebear's Claw. Increase all physical damage by 5%. All magic by 5%. All fire by 5%. I really love what they did there. They took the eye or a piece of the armor and turned it into a talisman. Dragon King. Yeah, so this is all just 5% up. I mean, I should do something with it. Did Lost finish the Elden Vince mod? No, I only did play it for that one run. But we'll play this now. We'll play this. So, there is a continued path to move. Well, that's interesting. Is this not the final boss of this area? I'm gonna go over here just real quick to check if there's a door. There is no door, or rather, the door probably was hidden. No, it's not hidden. They just ensured that I couldn't go out that way. Makes sense. Makes sense. So. Oh, a chest. This was Glowing Frost Rune. Used to learn several journeyman level for frost sorceries. Nice. I'm not going to do that. Well, I am, but for now, I'll just leave it as is. Huh. Okay, they built it up a little bit. I'm actually a little excited now. And look at that. That's a sneaky little spot, isn't it? Wait a minute, that's where I came out earlier. Yes. If I'd only looked up, I would have seen this place. That's actually a really good design. Of course, players don't look up, so there's gotta be something. Something is coming. I just hate crystals. Are you guys gonna be attacking me? I can see your billowing things. Alright, they're dead. I will just real quick check these sides. Because imagine if I have to land on that thing. Maybe Ron is on top of this castle now. Oh, shortcut? What? Was something supposed to happen? I just heard dragon and then I hid. So it looks like there is way more to this place. This is such a good addition to this area. Holy crap. Are you going to attack me? Yes. He is. Ooh. Sword of the Cosmos. That looks very interesting. It is strength, dex, and int. I suppose this is the sword that you guys were talking about. Sword of the Cosmos. How does that look? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a... Really? Come on, game. I have to get int now? What's my int? I guess I'm going to be an int faith arcane. No, just int arcane build. That's what I'm going to be. That is one cool sword. Look at that. It shoots blue juice. I'm going to assume that's the sword that people somehow missed. Oh, clever. I see what you did there. But I'm too quick. I'm too strong. I'm too smart. Ow. Okay, that's not great. Ugh. Ugh. We're safe here, though. Congrats on finding the weapon, and you will be surprised how many people miss that weapon. Well, I feel bad for them, because that looks like a cool as hell weapon. I love weapons. Well, I love the Milady. I love that moveset. And it is a Milady with a really cool ass additional bonus, I suppose. Granted, I would very much need to reset my build now. This looks like a cozy area to study. I mean, except for the giant dragon spitting fire your way. Okay. So that's the charge attack. Oh, come on. I'm going to assume it is... Whoa! So we know what this is. This right here is the moveset of the weapons that you get from the DLC, the Sword of Light and Darkness. And I'm going to assume that there's going to be like laser beams twirling around you. And then I'm going to assume that this might be flames. Wow. One heavy attack, another heavy attack. Same as Night and Flame, yeah. They did that just to make me happy. I see that Lost has been converted to Faith of the Wheel. No, this is the best weapon I have currently. I'm not really a wheel kind of guy. Whoa. I think we're fine here. Yes, I think we are. Should probably level up. Okay, so how much do we need to level up our intelligence to the point where... Ooh. So, what do we need for that weapon specifically? The fact that we have so much arcane, it messes it up, man! maybe there are other really cool weapons out there, and we will... For a different build that uses intelligence, maybe the Necromancer, we will go and get that weapon and it will be awesome. Alright? But for now, we'll stick with what we have. We'll add a little bit more endurance and a little bit more arcane. This is one of the sad things about Souls games. Sometimes you stick to a build and then you find a really cool weapon that you want to use. Wow. They didn't just expand this area. They doubled it. There's gotta be like twice, if not 3 times as much gameplay in this area. It's a proper dungeon now. A proper legacy dungeon. This is Convergence, Hunter. Ooh. Keep going. Hey, Twilight, how are you enjoying the mod? I mean, I am very, very, very much enjoying the mod. I am incredibly impressed what they have created. They took one of the more lackluster areas in the game, which was the Carrion Manor. It was this halfway legacy dungeon area that you can very easily run around in and just avoid all the enemies. There wasn't really much in the way of design to it. Sure, look. It was solid enough for what it was, but it was nothing compared to the other base game legacy dungeons. But now they increased the quality to the point where I think it is just as good as like Stormvale. This is just as good as any of the other legacy dungeons in the base game. That's how good this is. Why haven't I been... You know, on one hand, I'm a little annoyed at myself for not playing these mods when it was like quote-unquote cool. But at the same time, these mods have had time to really fill out. To get done. Although I think it says that this mod is still technically in beta. Even so, for a beta mod? Wow. I'm just gonna go over here. I feel like I may have missed out on something. I was so focused on talking that I completely ignored half of this area. See, there's like an opening right there. Probably something I can find in there. Give me some good stuff. That's the door I saw from the outside. Ooh, a cute little chest! You know, it's really nice because you can tell it has like cloth inside. It's a nice soft chest for carrying around easily breakable stuff. Is that it? I suppose we got a weapon, so I shouldn't be complaining, but... What is a mod? Oh, hi, Hunter. Yeah, you don't know what... Mod just stands for modification. Is this the one for $5? This is free, Praise the Moon. This is free. If you're talking about paid mods, I believe that would be more in the realm of... what's his name again? Garden of Eyes, I think. And Garden of Eyes, he's... he doesn't have a great reputation in the Souls community. I don't think I can get up there. Yes, shields are usually quite fragile. Shut your mouth, Nush. Oh. So, buckler parry. Ooh, it has a buckler parry. I think we'll skip it though for now, but... Is it only a Convergence or a mix of mods? This is only Convergence. That probably leads to the outside. He said, while looking at the gate that leads to the outside. That's quality commentary there. What I mean is, if I take a look at the map, yeah, we now have access to the backside of this place. Okay, there's a door. I can hear footsteps beneath. Ah, it's him. Hey, buddy. You know what I'm going to do later, chat? A little off topic, I know, but I'm going to watch the He-Man movie in cinema, in theaters. In the cinema. And mostly because it's the only movie that I want to watch that they have on the cinema down here. They have it for like 1 day or something like that. I moved to a pretty small town, so they don't show a lot of movies. But I am gonna get to watch that movie in the cinema. Don't you even dare. Lovely. I will say, it's fun using that heavy in a way that I haven't really used before. I don't get to use heavy attacks, or at least not the second heavy attack as often. But the fact that the boss was staggered by every heavy attack, I think was really fun for this playstyle that I just found myself in. That's pretty great. Have fun. I will have fun. I'm a little... Oh, hi, doggo. I'm a little worried about Jared Leto playing Skeletor. I think Jared Leto is a good actor. Also, he's a little bit of a crazy asshole with a cult. Okay, alright. Chill, my man. Alright, let me just take a look. Let's see what you have here. Those wolves are surprisingly strong. Alright. I'll just take the grace. Thank you. Ow. He's not gonna go inside, is he? Oh, I saw you over here, didn't I? Yes, I did. I think I saw him. Oh, why? You seem like a Demon Slayer enjoyer. It's on the list of things I need to see. I haven't seen it though yet. Jared Leto is pretty detestable. Yeah, yes he is. He is. But if you're gonna hate everybody in Hollywood, then you couldn't see anything, so... That's one of my favorite things about this Twilight. The fact that you have world progression where you start in different areas. Ooh, chest. Oathseeker Knight Greaves. Sit down, please. Oh, this is fine. Oathseeker Greaves. When you drink a cerulean flask, you gain an effect that causes your strength, dex, and end to be increased by 1 each time you dodge, jump, or block an attack for 90 seconds. These... That is indeed interesting. My pants don't give me anything like that, though, do they? No. I need to get some cool pants. We'll destroy that. That is going to give me a spell. Ooh, how about we just go down here for a moment? How about we do that? How about we just go one at a time? I will have to say that maybe they could have eased up a little bit on the amount of soldiers here. Just from a game... I'm nitpicking now, of course. But from a gameplay perspective, fighting like 1 billion of these guys is a little much. Especially when they throw stuff and they fire those bows at you. A little much, maybe. A little spammy. I try to avoid... Look, I try to avoid just reading about actors now, because the more you learn, the worse it gets. Ow. Oh, wait, what's that? That's a human! That is Frostwitch Dino. Are you a big dinosaur enjoyer? Wait, what is that? That's a different weapon. Alright, you know what? Not gonna lie. Clever little move on your part. Probably should have destroyed those guys before I... Oh, okay. Hey. How about we jump attack that guy? Finally, dead. How many of you are there? Oh, I finally killed all of you snails. You snails are dead. Scales. Give me something good. Give me a weapon. Seymour Star Maze. Hey, that's probably going to be something like... Oh, look at that. Int and Arcane. So, causes frost buildup and blood buildup. It has ice spikes as an as its Ash of War. That's cool. That's cool. That might just be the perfect weapon for me for this playthrough. We may have just found it. Is it as cool as the Cosmic Sword? No. Oh, shit. Well, I feel like there might just be another boss coming, so... Wait a minute. Did I go and check what's up there? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Did I see this? Did it go up here? No, I didn't go here. Guys, it's like playing a Souls game for the very first time again. Oh, that's a boss. That's a boss fight. Oh, crap. Well, I died. Is this Convergence? Yes. This is Convergence. We found a boss. But there was that other area as well that I completely missed out on. Which I believe we... No, we ran through there. And then what's inside here? This is that guy. Right. So we went this way. We skipped that area. And we ran over here. We will run this way. And you can see right there. There is the actual... boss door. I could have seen it from here, which is cool actually. Although maybe they should have removed that crystal to show it properly. No, that's not necessary because I died. Wait a minute. Probably the dragon, right? Oh god. Is this like a sneaky side entrance to the boss? Is that what this is? Einar! What are you doing? Oh, that's awesome. Look at him. Well, I should have seen that one coming. I know that attack. I need to jump. Holy hell. Oh, Stick America. What mod? Convergence. Chase. So, do I murder you? Can I murder the dragon? Probably not. He seems to kind of pop in and pop out as he wants. I don't think that's going to be doable. So instead, we should just focus on murdering the main guy. Although, there's like a small area here that has one thing. Maybe that's the one thing that will blow this whole boss wide open. Not exactly. Can I use that now? I can. Okay. That wind's gonna last for a while, so we don't want to go after him while that is happening. Unless I can, unless that's just my asshole is floating in space right now. That's a lot of damage. I'm very tempted to just grind some stuff up so we can use that new weapon that we found. Although I don't think the new weapon would be as good versus him, because, you know, he's got... Okay. I'm going to try to stun him. I want to do that. I want to try to stun him, but I honestly don't think it's going to be as good. It worked really well on that last boss. Don't think it's going to work as well on this boss. That music, though. Who made the music for this game? Okay, I tried to run back right in there and ignore it. Einar, is this Convergence? Yes, Azrael, yes. You are a perfumer. Fire equals good. True. Maybe. Let's see how much damage we will do. That's 166. That's 229. Turns out that it's not good enough. Slowed me. Ah, I did a test. It didn't work. Gotta be good with the punishes. That's basically it. Gotta punish. Just gotta be good with the punish. Fire plus ranged equals good. So... okay, that is gonna hurt me, but not as much. Not as much as I thought. Are you going to get this first try on the edited version, right? Yeah, of course, of course. You'll see me just... I will walk in, I will hit the boss like once, and I'll cut to the ending. I checked all the weapons, and this is the best one. The one I have, you mean? For this boss fight? I just need to learn it because the explosion is going to take me down. Okay, holy hell. I mean, that's something, I guess. Probably should drink this. Oh, the music switched up. That's so cool. I checked all the weapons and this one is the best, the Cosmos Sword. Oh! Well, Hunter, did you... Are you with me here on the boss fight? Because that was a while back. Hey, Lost and Lost, welcome! Welcome! But I got a lot better there. I got a lot gooder. So he's gonna do that. And then boom. And then he's gonna be sending me like a... Oh, no, that's not what he wanted to... That's not what I expected. That attack is like perfectly timed to catch my rolls. I think that's one of the things that I kind of that annoyed me a little bit too much with the bosses in Elden Ring, is that they don't give you that much time for certain attacks. Wow. This is the king of the Badlands. Remember when they said that was a thing? Uh-oh. I tried. I had to try to get... There's armor coloring too. It's so cool. I did actually do that, yes. I did actually dress my character up in different colors. Although I just think that my character, the way he looks now, I don't think I can get him to look more cool, honestly. There's just something about this very specific outfit that really suits me. That doesn't track very well, so I should take advantage of that. That tracks, though. Maybe we can go someplace else and buy some blood grease or something. I'll try it one more time. Greatest mod ever made, then, except for the name Putrid. Is there a putrid thing here, Ryan? That was annoying. Oh, that was annoying too. Because I thought I had it. Because when he comes for me with that, I think I always need to just roll forward. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, no, I did. I survived. I survived that. I missed an enemy in the living crystal. You're telling me that those crystals earlier, the ones that I didn't want to go near to, actually might have something in them? Is that... Am I safe? I think I'm safe. Let's see, in my inventory we have... Well, we do have some other stuff that we can craft. Those crystals are flowing with what looks like air beneath them and makes noise, have larger... Oh, why? Have larger enemies in them? Oh, I didn't know! I just avoided it because it looked dangerous. I just jumped straight into that. Okay, now I'm just being silly. Now I'm just accepting death there. I need a little bit more damage. So we'll go to the Last Grace and... what's a good thing to visit? What's a good thing to visit? Maybe a Perfumer's Grotto. Something like that. There was something over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, closest path to the Shaded Castle would be... Oh, you know what we can do? Screw it. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. We'll just teleport. Teleport the bosses. Let's say Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, boom. What are we going to be fighting there? A big-ass Earth Tree avatar. I love these guys. Because they're so easy to fight. Perfect. That was silly of me. I will fully admit that. Oh, alright, that's one guy. I believe we got 10k runes for one of them. Is that going to be 10k runes? That was 4k runes. Not exactly fantastic, but we did get the other physic remnant. And, I mean, this is one of the easier bosses to go to, so... Stormhill? What are we fighting in Stormhill? Am I going to sabotage my sleeping schedule tonight? Look at that guy. He's like in a little circle. Oh, should probably heal up. Didn't do that, did I? Here we go. A little stronger than I expected, if I'm going to be honest. Ow. But I just gotta play the game perfectly now. No mistakes. There we go. See? No mistakes. It's the weekend. Should be okay. Look, I'm a streamer, Red Cat. I don't... It doesn't matter to me. Well, it matters a little bit. My wife gets a little annoyed whenever I ruin my sleeping schedule. So, that's a thing, right? That is a thing. That's a legitimate thing. Just sit down. Well, not sit down, but... No, we will sit down. I need it. Remnant crafting. So this one gives me a little bit more physical damage. I suppose I will take the Runebear Claw. Why not? On which times is the stream with Prod gonna start? Oh, when did we start last time? It's around 8 PM for me. It's about noon for Prod. Yeah. Any particular build he's going for in this run? So, I started out, Ryan, as a Perfumer. And the Perfumer has a lot of arcane. And since a Perfumer has a lot of arcane, this weapon just worked out really well. I am looking for a place that are selling grease. I'm also going to be using the Samer Star Mace, because this one is really cool. I need a lot more strength and int. However... it does seem to be a really interesting weapon here with both frost and blood build-up. I'm from Europe, so... Okay, well, says me, what's your time right now? For me, it's 11:21 PM. Oh, really? An Erdtree Guardian? That's really sad. Look at you. You're nothing. You're garbage. Ow, don't kill me. You know what? I take back everything I said. You're surprisingly same as you lost. Well, 8 PM your time then. Probably. No promises. We are kind of reliant on Prod waking up. So, you know. He's usually really good with the whole waking up thing, though. Can I take this? And just get more heals? Yeah, okay. There are multiple of that in this boss arena. Wait, what the hell? He evolved! Oh, I see. He's a little scarier than we first gave him credit for. And yes, now I was certain that he was going to be a tough guy, right? But you, chat, you were just like, no, Lost. He's going to be a weak little bitch. Is this some random boss warp? Well, this is technically... You can fast travel around this area to a lot of different... like Erd trees. You can fast travel to all the Erd trees. And all the Erd trees has a boss defending it. And I decided, why not just kill the bosses, since they tend to be less difficult. They're taking this sweet-ass time to update Convergence. I don't know how long it really takes to update the mod. I don't. And also, do you want to get the mod in drips and drabs or like in big, chunky, meaty parts? I would probably prefer it in meaty parts. I also don't know how solid the Patreon... Oh my god, he killed me? Okay, we're gonna be blaming Ryan for that. Ryan... Why would you have to go and kill me like that, you bastard? Even though it was insert name who I was blaming. I technically blamed the wrong guy. Whoops. I just want to get the backstab, alright? Fine, fine. I'm not going to get the backstab. What if we did something like a little funky, like this? Uh-oh. Okay, this could be bad for me. Okay, he's blooming again. Can you turn your back to me, please? I love a little tree booty. Here we go. Thank you. Alright, time to heal again, because we're being silly. Well, I say that. If he can get his health back, why not me? Even though I have already been getting my health back a lot. Oh, perfect, though. Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? Move slightly backwards? That's what he's gonna do. Gotcha. That was 3,000. So that is the weakest guy. That is certainly the weakest guy we have gotten so far. They're taking a break from modding for now, so they aren't burned out and taking it easy. These 3 conversions ended after 4-6 years of modding. So I haven't actually played Dark Souls 3 Convergence. That's a lie. I have, but it's been like a while, so I'm thinking Dark Souls 3 Convergence run, since it is technically done then. Modders are adding minor Erd trees in all the areas so you can travel easier and get spells, weapon staffs, and yes. Oh, look at that guy! Look at that Krabby! He's surprisingly cute. Oh, he hits hard though. He does hit harder. than I expected. Am I inside of him? I'm inside of him. Yes. That's okay. Because I have the skills. Officially done for Dark Souls 3. Then I believe we need to play that. Maybe they're working on Night Train. I mean, they could be, but I feel like the Convergence mods have always been focused on creating new bosses, new areas, new dungeons, new systems. I feel like it wouldn't be a great fit for Convergence, or maybe they need to... Maybe they have done that and they're switching it up. I would prefer it if they just worked on this, you know, get one thing done and then start on another. Let other people deal with Night Train. I think mods like Elden, for example, would be perfect for Night Train. Something more focused on weapons and movesets and all the flashy stuff. So, how much strength do we have? We have enough for a little bit more. I need 16 strength, don't I? Let me just double check. 16 strength for the same or yes. We did all of Liurnia, and next up is Caelid. It's interesting. I wonder if the intended path or the difficulty is kind of shown by these teleporter things. So we have Limgrave, easiest, Liurnia, then Caelid, Mount Gaelmir, Altus, Northlands, Underworld, Realm of Shadow. Is it gonna be you? Yeah, it's gonna be you. Jar Warrior Champion. Have they changed you up? I would probably give them a little bit more of Alexander's movesets. Whoa! Alright, I'll be honest. I thought that was gonna be him sending himself flying up again. Oh, come on. I was the one that needed to get all of those good hits in. Well, you know what? Right now, it's a slugfest. Can I hit him harder than... Oh, my. Interesting. Is that gonna last forever? I mean, it is half... Whoa, he's slow. He's so slow. Look at the guy. Ouch. It did not last forever. At least we know that. Oh, wait a minute! Oh my god, he's got babies! He was pregnant. She lost. She. Right, she was pregnant. Sorry, I'm being inclusive. You killed a mother, you monster. She attacked me after I broke into her home. Oh, look at you. Wait a minute. You are a rotten monk. He looks like he's got a really cool sword. Oh boy, that's technically poison. Gross. Gross, gross. I'll take that. Oh! 3 jumping attacks? And that's all she wrote. Well, you know, to be fair, he does attack pretty quickly, so we gotta be careful. You know what? If they did that to Carrion Manor, I wonder what they did to... No, Carrion Manor is the second most empty, not empty, but second most disappointing area in Elden Ring. I think that Radahn's castle is probably the most disappointing. I wonder what they did with that. So, we leveled up that. That's perfect. A little bit more stamina, maybe? Or just a little bit more health. Yeah, I think a little bit more health will be good. Let's check out Castle Morn, too. Castle Morn, I did think they did really well as far as a smaller area. Also, I completely forgot. But we could teleport. We teleport here. We grab one. Because there's a little seed there. And then there should be a little seed around here. Right? That's a seed. This is a seed. Ish. Is there a seed down here? No. But there's a seed around here. Oh. I think we should go and get that right now. Most legacy dungeons got a revamp. I hope they started with the smaller, more sad ones. How much damage can I do to you? We'll take excise later on, right? For now, he's fine. He's okay. He's chill. They probably also did something with Celia. Because there was a lot of notes talking about stuff in Celia. Buying or selling? I am buying. I'm not... I am... no, no. We'll leave it be. We'll leave it be. But I can get you bell bearing, can't I? Yes, I can. They've redone Morn and Radahn land off the top of my head. Also updated Caria. Think they're also redone a bunch of catacombs, which is also pretty good. I mean, honestly, I'm a little surprised that there's no mod that's specifically aimed to just redo all the catacombs. What was I looking for again? Oh yeah, wasn't there supposed to be like a golden seed here somewhere? God, I thought it was down here. Have they removed it? Have they removed it? Oh, am I just being silly? Is it further down? Feel like I missed it. Well, since I'm already here, I'll activate that grace. A lot of doggos here. Were those guys hiding? Yeah, I think they're hiding. I think they're very angry at the doggos. Yeah, look at that! Doggos are burning. Poor little guys. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell they did something. That is a lot more impressive. Although, the fact they've changed up so much does mean that Radahn soldiers are kind of assholes and they're kind of stupid. They built a siege tower inside of the castle. Doesn't make much sense, does it? There we go. We have gone there. No, we have not. This is the East Caelid. Well, they are muscle brains like Radahn. Well, Radahn is very clever. Radahn has a lot of int, because he can use gravity sorceries, you know? Radahn is a very clever man. I don't think he gets enough credit for him being so smart. I remember the Stone Sword dungeon from the very beginning is 100% redone. Lovely. Putrid Avatar. Oh, well... I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. Well, I should have, but I should have been playing better. Oh, yay, I'm standing in the Scarlet Rot. Lost. You're silly now. The Scarlet Rot is apparently going to last for quite some time. Maybe it only comes up front. I may have enough time to kill him, or will I die? Oh no, I'm definitely dying. What's the problem with the siege tower? Well, if you want to move a siege tower... So that siege tower is created by Radahn and his soldiers, right? And he created a siege tower behind his own walls. That's the problem with the siege tower. Radahn is an int strength build. Yeah, exactly, insert name. If it comes from the back, I have bad news for you, buddy. Oh, I don't know. I think I would much rather take whatever comes from this guy's back than what comes from his front. Because that is 100% nasty. Jesus. We got that. It would be lovely if you can just stop doing, you know... That's fine, though. There we go. Wasn't too bad. I hate when he spams stars and rot at the same time. Well, we got him. We got the rotten staff. endurance, all of that good stuff. I think I even got a few runes right there. Cool. I'm gonna go over here first, because I would like to see if I can get some more health when I'm fighting the big guy. Come on, there we go. By the way, did I tell you guys that I went to the HOA meeting? I did. And it was a pretty nice experience. Here's the thing, though. The old HOA president is getting old now, and they don't want to be HOA president anymore. Which is, you know, fair enough. She was HOA president for like 40 years. Did a great job. And none of the other people want to be HOA presidents. None of the other people involved. So it's like, it's not directly going to default to me. But everybody was looking at me to be the next one, or in a few years, given the fact that, you know, I'm the only one there that is younger than 60. I feel so old now that I'm in an HOA. Oh, lovely. That's actually really nice. You know what? We haven't really tried to change the Asher War on this weapon. We couldn't. We didn't really have any. But if... What's his name? Bernthal? No, that's the guy who plays the Punisher, isn't it? Bernal! There you go. If Bernal is willing to sell us some stuff, we should check it out. Thank you, Enter. Thank you for the 75 bits, although it won't show up on screen unless you do like 100. HOA's true power. It's not exactly as crazy in Norway. I can't, or the HOA guy, the president, can't put down fines or anything like that. It's more of a, they're responsible to talk to everybody, make sure that the upkeep that needs to be done gets done, that type of stuff, right? Where's where is he? Where's Bernal? Isn't he around here somewhere? Am I just being stupid? No, it's in this. It is in this forest. There should be a house, unless they remove that house. There it is. I have my vote for you. Well, your vote doesn't really matter. But there you go. Bernal, hey, buddy.
Name's Bern. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate despite the...
No, I am not sure I believe in the Golden Order. If I had to pick an ending, I would choose the Rani ending. Evasive Strike. Oh, I don't know what that is. It sounds cool. It sounds kind of new. I'll buy that. I'll buy this. I'll buy Warcry. Ooh, Stormblade. Let's see if we can use that. Make everyone paint your sheep on their garage. Maybe. So we wanted to go to Ashes of War. I have a few. I can use this. And it's a standard Ash of War. Standard. It doesn't really change anything. I will try this one though. Because if I go like this now... Yeah. That is going to do damage. How much more damage do I do? I do 302. Is that right? Yeah, 302. And now I do, well, 280. Hey, dank odor. So, we did that. We have some stuff here. I guess we'll go down here and see if we can't get some of those other upgrades. In the alpha version, you could change it, but I guess they changed it back to needing to get those special blades. I understand that, honestly. I think that it creates a nice sense of progression. It's the way I would do it. Sometimes you just gotta have that delayed gratification, you know? I wonder. We have already gotten all of those things. What is this going to be? This here is a Path of the Fundamentalist. Oh. Faint Rune of Order. So that makes sense. Just use that. This is Faint Rune of Order. Rejection, Rune Shards, Sacred Ground, and Blessings of Grace. And Immutable Shield. You also need to use this one. Armor of Rhyme. Ice Crag Burst. Ice Shard. That's pretty much it. Is this going to be a flask upgrade? Yes. Cool, cool, cool. So we got that. Then we should go here as well, shouldn't we? Because there's going to be some blood stuff there. And the blood stuff, I think, is going to be really nice. Since when does Justin Bieber have a beard? Now, Scourge, this might surprise you, but I do not keep tabs on what Justin Bieber does from day to day. I do know that he was diagnosed with some kind of very unfortunate illness. So I don't think he does too much stuff anymore. Ooh, wait a minute. Can we get there? Yes, we can. Somber Stone. I was saying that you're Justin Bieber. Well, here's the thing. People have already compared me to Obi-Wan Kenobi and Bearded Leon. Out of all of those, I think Bearded Leon is probably my favorite. Although, here's the thing, Justin Bieber, he's not an ugly man, so I will take that. I'm gonna fight the guy here, right? No? That is War Surgeon Seal. What happens if I use that? Is that gonna send me? Is that gonna be the same thing as... Huh. Is it a key item, maybe? No. The hell is the War Surgeon Seal? Oh, it's a seal. I'm an idiot. Why am I such a silly goose? Alright. Path of Blood Initiate. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, a faint rune of blood. Use that. Blood Seeker, Blood Talons, Siphon the Formless, Blood Flame Blade. Can I use that spell? That is probably going to be a little bit more faith. Oh my god, my character is all over the place. What's special about this mod? Well, it's a total convergence. Conversion. It's a total conversion mod. So they have taken all of the, not all the systems, but a ton of different systems, changed them around. They have redesigned a lot of the dungeons. I think, a fair amount of the dungeons. Probably going to redesign all the dungeons when it's done. That being said, I have only gone through the Carrion area and the Carrion Manor, where you find the blue chick. Ronnie. God damn it. I don't know why, but that name escaped me like nothing ever has. And that area was fantastic. Kriyu. So we got that. We got the Roast Church. We did go to the Bellum Church, didn't we? Yes, we did. So that's the third Church of America. There should be... Then there are these two churches, right? There we go. That's a Church of America. And isn't that also a Church of America? I forget. Did I not go to the South Limgrave? We did go to South Limgrave, but we just didn't... God, I'm a silly guy. After getting harassed by celebs of Hollywood since he was young, I wouldn't be surprised he got a couple of diseases in him. It's sad, honestly, for Bieber. True. I think it's one of those situations where you're going to be a little broken. Even if you were completely healthy, when you've been famous since that time, it's really difficult not to be broken. That's just the truth of it. Still, I don't remember him doing too much bad stuff. I do remember, actually, now that I think of it, not that he did any bad stuff, but it's worse than just him getting some diseases. I believe he had a song that very strongly hinted at him being mistreated, to put it lightly, at a Diddy party. So yeah, I think there's... I think perhaps that considering the type of life he has now, I wouldn't trade places with him. Even if I were to retain all of my opinions and my entire mind, I don't think I would have traded places with him with the shit he had to explore. What the hell? That's extra. I'm quite excited for Mortal Shell 2. I'm so excited for Mortal Shell 2. It looks like it's gonna be a banger. It looks like it's gonna be a banger and a half. This is where the Necromancer lives, probably, right? It looks very much like a Necromancer start, if you ask me. Yes! Faint Rune of the Necromancer. Blighted Branch. We gotta start as a Necromancer. Wonder if that opens. Combat looks clean too. I will admit, I didn't have a good time with the first Mortal Shell. I may not have given it the time it deserved. But this new one looks incredible. Justin Bieber having a disease. I heard this a little while ago. Look, this might just be me hearing rumors, and it has not been confirmed. But I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think Justin Bieber has done a whole lot, has he? In a while, so I think he might just be taking it chill. I saw how Katy Perry was touching him by his ass in 2012. Oh, Jesus, 2012. How old was he in 2012? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, he has the facial freezing disease. Oh, okay. Those guys, a little stronger than expected. What did I get here? I'm gonna get two things! Double chests, baby! You know what's better than one amazing chest? 2 amazing chests. And then having your face be squeezed in between them. Page gloves and winged scythe. Well, we're not using that one. We are using a new weapon. Of course we're using a new weapon, since we're playing the mod. I'm not going to be stuck here with a standard weapon. That would be silly. Oh! Oh yes, of course. You are going to be giving me some sort of whole... Okay, give me a second. There we are. No! Great smithing stone. I should keep that in mind, that those guys don't drop what I thought they dropped. Probably should go to the Everjail after I have taken what I need from here. This is the 4th Church of America. Draconic Epitaph. That's kinda new, isn't it? Same weapon, but different. Dang! Still lost? Of course I am. Called Ramsay Hunt Syndrome. Let me guess. After Ramsay Hunt. Did I not grab that? No, I did. But let's sit down and get our healing up. Yes. I don't feel like I deserve much credit for that one, my friend. Discovered by James Ramsay Hunt. So it was discovered by... It wasn't a guy called Ramsay Hunt that actually had the disease. Anyways, who is this? Still the ancient hero of Samur. That's how you say it, by the way. It's not Samur, it's Samur. Oh, thank you. I think he got it, actually. Oh. I don't know. I suppose if you get a disease that nobody else has had before, it makes sense that they name it after you, but I don't know how I feel about that. The thing that I will be remembered for the most would be a face-freezing disease. I think I would much rather just not be remembered. Okay, good. Come on. Shimmering Frost Rune and a Combat Remnant. That's important because I think there are a few really good talisman that we get from that Combat Remnant. So we have that. So we got that one, that one. There's another church up here. Isn't there? There's a lot of churches in this area. Is there a way to clear all of these? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Most of the time it's researchers that name things. Well, if I was a researcher, right? And I found a new disease. And it was like debilitating, terrible, awful. It would be like a tragedy to get it. I would name that disease something fun. So that whenever you say it, at least it wouldn't be so depressing. I would call... So if I was to name whatever Justin Bieber has, you know, I would call it like the Bongo Bam Bam disease, right? That's fun to say. Bongo Bam Bam. Bongo Bam Bam. Probably couldn't say it with the disease, but you know what I mean. I always wanted to try this mod. I wonder how it is for Thief Rogue builds. Always my favorite class to run to. That tends to be my favorite as well, Lamau. We'll take that. We'll touch the graces. Funny syndrome. Hello, Grotesca Figura. Oh wait, has that always been here? Because that gives us quite a handy-dandy little shortcut, doesn't it? Sorry, fellas. So we have that. So, we did that. Now what? We'll just move a little bit further so we don't die. There is, in fact, another church. We'll go to the Bellum Church, and then we'll ride all the way up to where we normally fight Vike. I don't know how it would be for a Thief King or a Sneaky Guy, Mao, but I do believe that anything with magic has been very much improved. I remember getting an armor piece that gave me 1+ to vigor, endurance, strength, and dex per roll after drinking from my flask. Yes! I think I have that thing. So this mod is very silly for melee builds. I like that, though. I do like that. It's very specific. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Also, well, that tree, we could have gone up behind it, I suppose, but we're not. Doctor, you have been diagnosed with Hong Dong disease. Yes. Giant penis syndrome, you know? Now, it doesn't sound so bad when you say it like that. Ooh, you know what they could have done? They could have taken this village and turned it into a legacy dungeon. Maybe they haven't done that, but I feel like there is a lot of potential here to do something about that. I mean, the village is kind of incorporated within these walls. Excuse me, fellas. Ooh, a new great smithing stone. Melee is the hard mode of Convergence. Well, I was unaware of that. But, I mean, no, I say that, but we will probably take Int and Arcane as our go-to spells. Also, is this where we get to be... I don't know what this is. This looks cool. Map of Trisha's Secret. Ooh! Perfumer's Essence of Frenzy. Oh, what is that? Trisha's Secret. A treasure map torn apart, now rejoined. 5 markers note the page. Perfumer's Essence of Fire. Perfumer's Essence of Frost. Perfumer's Essence of Lightning. Ooh, there's gonna be something cool coming up, isn't there? Hello, noob! Flower Church could be having mass. Well, I may have disturbed them. Eat before eaten. Probably still gonna be fighting Vike here. Yes. Vike, could we go up here so I don't have to deal with, you know, that goddamn... Or just heal? Jumping! 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 Yeah, you heal. You have earned it. You have earned it. Jump. Jump. Ah, there's nothing left? Uh-oh. Okay, laser eyes. Oh! Oh no, we have to ride that entire... No, we didn't. I was smart. I actually stationed myself by the Grace downstairs. We're okay, chat. Hi, Leona. Lost, chat. Pizza lost? You know what, darling? Yes. If you would be so kind as to deliver me a piece of pizza, I would be forever in your debt. I mean, I'm technically forever in your debt because I asked you to marry me, and she so graciously said yes. I asked her to marry me in Japan. It was a beautiful trip that we went on. It was fantastic. They turned one of the Divine Towers into a legacy dungeon? I didn't see that before now, White Glint, but that sounds awesome! That legitimately sounds awesome. And it might be a good fit. Is it the Kaled Legacy Dungeon? Because that's already kind of like a mini dungeon. Okay, I should probably try to fight you a little bit more serious now. Is that the one with the freed wannabe? Down in the bottom? Yes. Glowing Rune of Frenzied Flame. That's gonna give me some... Okay, let's just get this. Shimmering Frost Rune. Gives us Ice Crag Arrow, Renner's Barrier, and Frozen Spikes. Necromancer gives us Fierce Mist, Tibia's Summon... Tibia's Conversion. Ooh, that sounds interesting. And Blighted Armament. Hayata's Flare. Howl of Shabriri. Mind Melt. And Tendrils of Shabriri. Do you have any wet blades for affinities lost? I do not. The only one I have is the standard one. Let me just do a double check. No. You know, interesting, normally in the base game, if you had an Ash of War that infused something with frost, let's say like a Horse Frost Stomp, right? It would give you not just the standard affinity, but also the frost affinity. Been playing Dark Souls 2 lately, and watching this reminds me of how forgiving Elden Ring is with run backs and horse travel. I've been playing Bloodborne, and I know. There are a certain few run backs in Bloodborne that is utterly awful. Quick little look-see to see if we haven't opened that gate. Nothing has been opened there. Hello. Can I buy something cool from you? We also have a few bell bearings that we can give. So, nothing here of any... I mean, I'll take that. Sure. Okay. I want to upgrade the other weapon, but this is the weapon that we currently have, so we want to strengthen that. So we've got a little bit of a stronger weapon. Let's take a look, by the way. Let's just take a look at our spells. Can we use any of the spells? I can use rejection. Only one. That one's annoying that I need 13 faith. Channels, a continuous stream of mist in front of you. Blighted blade? No. Yeah, exactly, said me. Which I do think... That was a neat little thing that I think they should have kept. But, you know, whatever. I've been playing this one and I love the PvP. Well, then you've been very lucky with your PvP encounters because there are ways to really fuck you over with the Dark Souls 1 PvP. There's a lot of exploits. But if everybody in the game just agrees to avoid those exploits, it's actually a very interesting game. What do I want to do here? I think two-handed sword talisman is just going to give me more damage overall. I think I'll have to go with the two-handed sword talisman. That's just, while a little boring, is the right way to go. Don't we have like a enhanced charge attacks, consecutive attacks? Oh, poise break. Jump attacks. Ooh, jump attacks. Critical attacks. Guard counters. Mounted attacks. I'm going to take jump attacks here. I will be doing some jumping attacks. And I also want to... Now I'm a little... Not confused exactly, but there's so many good options to choose from. Two-handed talisman was a game changer for the big bonked builds. Yeah, you just gotta stay with that one. Confirmed the Divine Tower of Leonia got changed in this mod. Well, that's also one that does fit that. Makes sense. DS1 without exploits is peak. Almost as good as these 3 PvP for me. But most people are going to go for memes because it's easy and it does a lot of damage. True, true. But I have had some good ones. Did you see the new Abiotic Factor update collaboration? I did not. What do we have here? Cosmic Companions. Cute. Very cute. Okay, so we have all of this. We have a level 16 strength on build on me right now, so that's cool. We will take this one. Oh, I haven't been using this one either. Just more physical attack. Okay, so That's going to be very, very nice. We have 320. I think that's all for now. So I will go back here then. Carrion Barbican, Manor Bailey. That's Einar. He's alive. Manor Bailey, I think where we have to go. Favorite Souls polearm? The Lucerne. From Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 3, the Lucerne was peak. It was incredible. Well, I say that. There is another polearm. I don't know if it actually qualifies as a polearm. But there is the Mad King's Crucifix. I think that was technically a polearm, Eat Before Eaten. And I think the Sword Spear is also a polearm, so, you know, that's cool. That's Prod's favorite PvP weapon. Which one? Said me. DS Demon Souls had the best Lucerne? Well, it's all good. I'm taking a lot of damage. It's okay though. Oh! I basically heal up my entire body now. That's cool. Okay. I will admit, completely misjudged that. Crucifix that you mentioned. I mean, the Crucifix is just such an interesting weapon. I feel like they didn't even need the 3 random things that it has as an attack. I feel like the ball was enough. I love the ball that the Mad King of Crucifix thing gave you. That random explosion ball that killed you. So good. Okay, I'm trying to do charge attacks, but okay, kill me. Just get it over with. I want to have just one big attack. It's sad that Sword Spear bounces, but Split Leaf didn't. Oh, Sword Spear, Split Leaf. Split Leaf also really good. There were some really good pole arms, and then in Dark Souls 2, you had the Santier Spear, I believe. Then you got Yorshker's Hammer Spear, or whatever it's called. Okay, come on. You have to go. See you later, Super Sheep. Have a good one. Sword Spear was cool. Love that thing. But it took me getting used to it. The Crucifix was funny. A good gamble weapon. Yorshka Spear was a staggering machine. I think my wife forgot about the piece of pizza. She's hunting for bugs now. This boss just has my number. It really does. Okay, heal up. I'm sure there are ways to deal with him. I suppose I should heal. It's a Frosty Godfrey, yes. Grand Lands in Dark Souls 3 might be my favorite. Well, yeah, so in Dark Souls 2, I suppose it's technically a polearm, but doesn't it kind of work the same way as in Elden Ring? Might have been a bad choice. Should drink that before I come in. Just gotta get my runes back. Because I was a silly goose and I didn't use them before I came in. I need to jump. That was too close. Whew, alright. Can I get like a hard charge attack in there? Oh, come on! I charged it that time, but unfortunately the animation is so long because I had the special animation on, so I just really want to use it. I just really want to use it because it was so fun in the other fight. It just doesn't work that way. You know what? It's fine. None of those attempts counted. See, what really counts is this attempt. I think you do better if you didn't get hit so much. Well, noob, I think you would have a happier life if anybody loved you. All right? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, noob? Sorry. Remember, Lost, that one tracks. I thought you loved me, heartbroken. I don't love you when you're being so mouthy, alright? You have such a loud and big mouth on you. You could put that mouth to much better use, if you know what I mean. Oh, thank you, darling. Appreciate it. I can't assist you now, though. You can just put it down on the plate there. Are you okay? Did you see a big bug? 2 big bugs. Okay, well, we are getting the problem fixed, okay? I promise you. Okay, just... Did you make the poison before you made the food? Okay. So my wife just made homemade poison because of the bug problem. No, we are getting it fixed. I promised you. Okay. You can just leave me be for a moment. I'm gonna run this way and grab my runes. Okay. I'm sure you want to come over here. That would be lovely. Come on, buddy, give me an attack. A punishable attack. That's how we like it. We like to punish our attacks. Can you come down here? Because so it's very short. My weapon is very short. Yours is very long and girthy. That, I'm gonna assume, always comes. I just wanted him to break! Okay. Don't worry, guys. We have a piece of pizza. Very good pizza. I love homemade poison. Could we have the recipe so I could feed my family? I'll ask my wife what the poison is. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna run backwards a little bit. Oh, come on. That push attack comes out very quick. A little too quick at times for me. And sometimes I'm expecting a different attack. Like there. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. And we got through that. Maybe try that immune to ice tally? You know what? Maybe I should try that immune to ice tally. Why haven't I done that? Can I still make it though? That's a good question. Elden Ring Convergence, Matthias. Okay, I can't make it because I don't have the items required. I recently started playing this mod too, but I went with the Mystic. I went with the Perfumer. And I'm not gonna say that that was a mistake exactly. But there are weapons that we kind of found that are very interesting that I wish I could use. You kind of have to predict that attack. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I saw that one coming for once, but I just didn't have... Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out... No, okay. I'm thinking I'll just collect perfumes and use them. I did hear that the Perfumer did get very strong in the mid-game and the end game. There is a specific weapon that a lot of people was like, oh, I love that weapon, ooh, baby. And they didn't say ooh, baby, but it was kind of like in their tone, you know, they spoke like they meant it. That was a waste. A little closer here would be great, actually. Yeah, some of the moves are a little too quick, and there's something about if you want to avoid that one, you have to roll out. But if you get unlucky, he'll use another move that completely roll catches that. It's a boss that I think is a little unfair at the moment. But just a tiny bit. I don't think there's anything other than you just need a little bit of adjustments to make it, you know, not so frustrating. See, like that one? That attack right there? I was expecting another shove. Does anyone else turn off the boss music because it stresses them out? I generally don't do that because I turn it off because I need to edit. But the boss music here is so good. No, Sokron. I'll share some of the poison, though, my wife just made. Okay, not gonna lie. Perhaps it was a bad idea to get the pizza because I have a little pizza on my controller now. Oh. Also, some mods have a tendency to add a lot of... Oh, come on. I can't use that overhead heavy attack. I want to do that so much, but apparently I get caught too many times by that attack. It's okay. Just so he's normal now. Haha. No heavies. No heavies, chat. Oh, he switches to... the two different feet are different attacks. I just now kind of... It registered. That one has a lot more... Come on!
If you don't have food and skin cheese on your controller, do you even game, bro?
This guy isn't staggerable. We did stagger him once. We did. Okay, let's go. Also, hi, Maharos. Didn't see you there. Also, that's a combo, it seems. I think that's a combo, because I'm trying to roll out of it. I can't. Oh, he's definitely a Millwood Knight. He's definitely... They definitely took the Millwood Knight armor, and maybe it's the Millwood Knight armor, at least part of it. Oh, I shouldn't have healed. I had more health available to me. I could have saved some health there, but alright. I'm an idiot. I waited until I could see, but when I can see, he's got enough time to avoid. Once I get attacked by that, I need... Going that way? Seemed to be better for me. Fuck! I got stuck inside again? Well, you know what? It wasn't too bad. He hadn't gone for that attack in quite some time, so he hits you twice, and then you have to delay. If you jump immediately, if you roll, he gets ya. He gets ya! Hey, Joy Boy. He's a toughie. He is. kind of jumped into that. Run, 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 run! Where's my... There it is. See, when he attacks with that leg, no attack. Because he comes with a third attack then and just bangs you. He just bangs you hard, chat. Do you want to be banged by a tall Viking dude? Don't answer that, chat. You guys shouldn't answer that. I'll be honest. Just remove that push attack. Just remove it. No. There's a lot of there's a lot of traction on those stomps. He seems to miss more if he swings when you are on the angle on of the hill slightly below him. I'll try to take that. That's a good observation. I'll try to make use of that. That attack, it's so fascinating, right? Because that attack... Come on. I forgot what I was about to say. I tried to roll there, it was just too quick. I suppose I need to, whenever he does that, I need to roll away. You know what? I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna let him kill me. And I wonder if I can get my runes back and just level up with them. Do you plan on doing an invasion on Convergence? I might. Yes. I heard that the invasions are fairly common. Why did I go there? What the hell happened? Maybe it's because I was up against the door? I didn't choose to begin at the lamp, did I? But doing some invasions there would be cool, but I gotta be Yes. Yes, actually. I got him back. Discount Godfrey. The thing is, he's so close to being fantastic. He's so close to being good. Okay, do I just level up my arcane here? Is that what I'm gonna do? That's gonna give me 96. I think that's a little better. Yeah, sure. We'll go with the damage instead of anything else. Item crafting. I don't have anything to really craft. What else do I have in my inventory? Freezing pots. Don't think that's going to work out well for me. I only have these. A few tweaks and he's a good boss. Yes, I agree. Strength and dex. Does these pants still heal you? Is that something it does? Crafting grease could be good here. Can I craft the grease? I don't think I have the... Oh, maybe I do. Oh! Well... Oh! Oh, we do have that. We do. Chat, we do. Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna make my way up to the guy. So given the fact that we have this very specific weapon, I'll do a fight where I die to him. Or maybe, who knows, maybe I'll defeat him this time. But I just wanna go in there fully trained. If you didn't know, Lost, there is NPCs that sell all the crafting materials, which is very important. But we will bleed him the moment I kind of get my bearings. Just a little bit more practice in, you know? Gee, Jesus. I need to lock in. Jumpy. And then comes the other foot. And then that attack comes. Jumpy, stay away. And then he attacks with that again. Come on. You know what do I want you to do. Jumpy. And jumpy. Okay. He refuses. Big oof. I also... He doesn't do that jump attack too much, so I tend to lose rhythm on it. Jumping. Here we go, and then he's going to continue with his attacks. No? No, now he's going to go over here, giving me time to drink that. Big mess. Big miss on my end, but here we are. Just gotta wait. He kind of floats there in the sky a little bit. Jumping, and then he's gonna... Oh, okay. No, he didn't do the thing. He was being a little silly. Jumpy. And then another jumping. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Does it get a... Does it get more defense? It just feels like the second phase goes down so much slower. Silly me. Rolling there. Wrong move. Your attacks, you bitch of a man. Oh, okay. I mean, look, we did a lot better there. A lot better. It felt like I had... It's a little annoying because certain attacks you really want to get in there and attack him with, you can't. You can't really punish him with it. It might also be a bit of a weapon issue. That we are kind of like in the middle. It's not quick enough to avoid certain attacks, but it's not strong enough to... What am I doing? Why am I not healing? Is he not bleeding? He's refusing to bleed. That's not great. Oh, see... I didn't dodge there because I was trying to walk it. Okay, so we did bleed him there. Okay, I mean, that's going to make it a little better. Not the attack I thought it was. Coming out. Coming out real quick. Come on! You piece of shit! Too quick. Got stuck. Los, I don't know your build, but Rot Poison might be good because he has a lot of HP. You know what? Let's give that a go. Can I make it though? That's a good question. Can I make it? Because a poison build would work wonderful, and I do have a poison build. But do I have whatever? I can create some poison grease. Some poison grease I can put on him. Let's see if that works. If it does work, we will save the poison grease. We'll use blood grease first, and then we'll save the poison grease for later, because the later part of the fight, I have to be more careful, getting less hits. So that would be actually really nice. Do that. Do that. And then bang. Alright, let's see. I will say, though, that... Ow! Despite some frustrating parts, he's still fun to fight. Which is making it easier for me to hang in there. Come on, man. Okay, run away, run away. Okay, but that's also really bad because I used the wrong... So, am I dead? I'm dead now. Hey, Box Jack. Damn, son, your hair be looking nice. How you be? Hey, Vanitas, my hair is beautiful. I know. Having a good hair day today. But he's one tough son of a bitch. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's just see how well Poison is gonna do with him. Alright, that's working. He has been taken by the poison. Come on, I had that. I had that. I got greedy. Oh, I got so greedy. Because I thought I could poison him, and then he just... If he gets in that kick, and if I get really unlucky with that kick, I'm very screwed. Like that. Come on, just give me a few for all time's sake, huh? Okay, we can... Why am I such an idiot? I just go away when that happens. It's just so deceptively long. That's what my wife says, by the way. See, this is where I get in the most attacks. Normally. And the reason why second phase takes such a long time is that those attacks gets explosions. That happens. Bang. No! You know what? I looked at him there, and I don't have any more poison. Okay, I don't have any more poison. I love that we all know getting greedy never works, but we do it anyways. Exactly, we just keep on doing it. Okay, it was a great call on the poison. I will try a few more times, and if I can't get him, I think we're gonna go back to the poison farm, basically. I did heal that. Yes, I did. Cal a detour for rot. Poison, preferably, I think. Where do we buy the poison materials? Don't you have the poison perfume? I do not know. Don't we know where the poison perfume is? Don't we know where that is? Don't we? Poison perfume. Deadly purchased from Tholier. Oh. Oh. Okay. Instead of farming, I suppose we can go there. Or I'll probably need something like... Okay, so he does that, and then comes with a few other attacks. My face was itching. I'm gonna blame that on my itchy face. When they're west-south of the Whipping Peninsula sells materials. Sir Arthium, I think you might go to a very different place than I. Now, I'm not criticizing you. You do what you gotta do to make it work. Whatever floats your boat. Poison throwing daggers. Ooh, that would be lovely, actually, yes. Vendor west-south of the Weeping Peninsula. Alright, so west-south. Do you mean in the Weeping Peninsula? Whipping? The Whipping Peninsula? Do you mean this guy right here? Doing. So, item crafting. We do need certain things for poison, though, don't we? Yeah, so we need poison bloom and root resin. Well, didn't think it was that. Wait, Steak of America? Did I just go back to fucking? I think I just went back to the guy, didn't I? Didn't I? No. There's a Steak of America here? What do I fight over here? Doesn't matter. So we have one of these. Hey, 7,000. Doopity-doo.
Well, it's been how can I?
I want to purchase... Okay, so here we got the blood stuff. If I want to have poison, this is not where I have to go. Unfortunately. I mean, there would probably be some over here, wouldn't it? And there's always the chance that it might be here. Hey! Why? Welcome. We'll check here as well, though. I mean, we're close, so we might as well. Who's whipping their peninsula? I don't know. I don't know. As far as sects acts are concerned, I'm not that much into whipping. A row of fruit. We need root resin. That's what we need. A little unfortunate that we spent all of our stuff. Ooh, Mighty Warzone. It's a little unfortunate that we spent all of our stuff on bleed. He doesn't really bleed that much. So what are you willing to give us?
I am not.
I am buying row of fruit. No. It's not that one we need, is it? Miranda powder? Okay, let me just do a double check. Item crafting. All the way at the bottom. And then we check over here. We need poison bloom. That's it. And Aeonian butterfly. I don't think you have anything...
I'm finished.
Some of them look interesting, like Miranda powder. But we don't need to do that. Instead, we are going to... We're going to get... And root stuff, yes. No, here's the thing. Seems like we can get the poison perfume. And so we will do that. Hey guys. That was all of them. That's pretty satisfying. And Millicent, there's likely some stuff. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. But if we get to purchase the weapon from Tholier... Granted, I am going to have to fight something scary. Like Moog? No, we don't need to fight Moog. We can teleport to the place, but in order to get out, we have to kill... Oh, a monstrous scorpion. Do you think they bleed? I have never seriously fought one of these. I mean, it's armored, just makes it... Hallelujah! Probably should heal in this situation. Because he did a lot of damage with that one attack. See? First time I have ever been killed by a scorpion, by the way. First time. Granted, I am very, very low level, but first time. We're gonna try a different one, though. Maybe there's an enemy I have fought much more. Cerulean Bluff, Shaman Village, Minor Erdtree Cave. Okay. I mean, if we do the Cerulean Coast, will we be stuck? Skadoo Shaman Village. Skadoo View. I'll just try, see what it is. That thing does as much damage as Frosty. Yeah, but it's probably not as terrible as far as Black Knight Captain. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Can I backstab him? I probably can, can't I? I can, yes. Silly. I think this is kind of a waste, though, because we gotta go through and out. If we defeat him here, it's not going to lead us anywhere real. Not really. So let's just do a little bit of the scorpion stuff. Scorpion damage. We'll try to kill the scorpion. Didn't I have, like, some frost stuff? I have 5 freezing pots. So I will use that. In order to get to Tholier, if he's in the same spot. And I think he's in the same spot. No, not great. Oh, hey! Less hay. Maybe a few charge attacks. will allow me to not stun lock him exactly, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have a riposte animation. I'm gonna have to heal twice. Oh, we did it! Alright, well, he's not dead yet, but we did actually stab him in the head. Got closer. Got closer. Turns out he kind of has a 3-hit combo. Hey, buddy. It's interesting because he's very big, right? He's very big. And stop it. He's very big, and when he attacks, he goes still for a bit. Dude? Where are you going? Where are you going, dude? Honestly, if... Cause this is a bad place for me to be because of, you know, bad visibility and stuff. He's not doing much there. Which I will take as a blessing. Oh! He had enough of my shit. He clearly did. He clearly did. So when he goes a little to the side, I guess that's when the crazy one comes. That one is dangerous, and then he goes forward. Honestly, that right there, I simply... Okay, I need to not get that to happen. You can use your war cry for a bit of extra damage. I can, and I completely forgot about that, Shaka. Maybe a smart idea would just simply be switching back to wild strikes. Does anyone know if the enemy scaling is different depending on which class starting location you pick? It's a great question. I wouldn't think so. I think you probably have at least a few weak enemies and a teleporter close to where you are. That's what I imagine. A lot of the enemies I have found around in Limgrave, and a lot of the starting locations I found in Limgrave, Liurnia, and the Weeping Peninsula. So I think the game is generally putting you in easier areas. Maybe there's a couple that you can find in the snowy place, but you can probably very quickly teleport to this area. Okay. Big roar, all right? Big roar. Why am I such a silly guy? I have this as well. Well, I can already tell I'm getting a little extra health there. Okay. Maybe drink those as soon as I enter the area. That makes sense from what I've experienced. Because you don't want to overwhelm any of the players that start out Steel Wolf. Although, if I were the one who made the mod, I would create one area that was just a little extra dangerous and difficult for a challenge run or something. Some starting locations are harder than others, but that's because more of the type of enemies than the balancing. Ah, well, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Uh-oh. I was just so committed to my attack there. I keep forgetting that when I have that extra charge, I run. And that's gonna be a problem, I think. Because I need...
I started blasting.
Bang, bang. It's not too bad when I'm fighting the big guy, because I can't do the charge attacks anyways. I mean, at this point, I probably could just have... Don't run forward, okay? Just yeah. Keep that in mind to next time. Don't run forward. Stay in that area. Just yell at him. Maybe before we attack the scorpion, we start yelling at him. Try to emotional dismantle him from a distance, you know? Do that. Do this. Woo! Hide behind a tree because that's always that's just a classic, you know. Here's the thing. That's a good hit. That's a really good hit for us. No! I rolled, you asshole! You unpredictable ball of shit and piss! That was unfortunate. We did so good. One mistake just ends us, wipes us off the map. I do think I may have started at the wrong area. I probably started trying to take down the wrong area. I'm okay with it though. No hit him so far. All right, another good hit. Come on, no! All right, well that was a waste. Okay, I have 4 healing healths. First try, chat! First fucking try! At least I'm getting a bunch of runes for that. So I can probably buy Tholier's weapon. He is over here. That's where he is. Alright? That's where he is. I also completely forget, but every time you're here, we have to pick up some of those skidoo fragments. But we don't need to do that. Nicely done. First try, no difficult. No diff. Not even a little bit of a diff. Nature is beautiful. This tree grows humans. Don't think these are fully cooked yet, though, so to speak. Okay, I'll kill him. Sure, why not? Hi, buddy. Sorry about the whole murdering you part, but... Shadow smithing stone. Shadow smithing stone. Huh. I think that's a little different. I do think that'd be different, yes. Look. No point in paying attention to that. We actually have a tree like this. It's alive though, but we have a tree like this. Very close to our house. It's actually in a nice green spot. It would be a perfect place to kind of go for a lunch if it wasn't for the fact that it was in the middle of a graveyard. I think people. If I bring like a nice blanket and a picnic dinner, picnic basket to the graveyard, I think a lot of people would be a little surprised. Are people also growing from that tree? Well, that tree, people had already been harvested. I think that's the correct way of putting it. Oh yeah, shadow smithing stone. That's clearly something new happening there. I would imagine though that they will wait with the DLC until they are ready with the full game. Maybe they are for the DLC weapons. I would imagine so, yes. Wait a minute. Alright, so we do a little bit of... Oh, good thing I healed. Jesus Christ, okay. Are we going the right direction? No, we're not. We are absolutely not going in the right direction. Been a little bit since I've been here. Hey, Izu, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic. We're playing some Elden Ring mods. Excuse me? Excuse me, fella? Swift Spear! Ooh! Well... Is it really ooh? My wife is pointing at me. She's telling me... She's trying to tell me something. What is it, lassie? Did Timmy fall down the well? Yes, I will, in fact, move. Oh, okay, I was looking at my wife. So I was misled by the woman. Please have... That's Tholier right there, right? Mr. Tholier? You have not been moved, have you?
Oh, you the Tarnish? Lady let another Tarnish. My name is I too. So, here's to new... well, I'm not. I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the... Sorry.
Purchase... I need 12 faith. Yeah. Shut up, Tholier. First, I need to level up. Casual flex that he has a wife to point at him. I do have a wife. I'm very... Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a flex. But the good part about that as a flex is that there is not a embarrassing bone in my body, or at least I can embarrass myself, but I don't really feel a lot of embarrassment, which is fantastic. It helped me quite a lot as a YouTuber, if I'm going to be honest. Alright, Altus Plateau, Minor Erdtree Church. Let's just go and kill a few more bosses so I can level up twice more. Who's this? This is Erdtree Sentry. Alright. You look special. Well, all of those missed, and now I can't see anything because I'm up against the wall. Oh boy. This is very unfortunate right now. Before I die, I'm gonna see what that is. Oh, Outer Order. And Guardian Spear Blade. Spear Blade. That's probably his weapon. Oh, I just now noticed it's an actual... Oh, he's got like a Samurai moveset, but... Or he moves like a Samurai boy. You think he can bleed? He's made of plants? Can plants bleed? I would say no to that. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. What are you gonna do now, huh? I'm behind a small broken piece of a pot. Really? Ancient hero of the blossom over here. Yeah, kinda. He doesn't like fire, I think, and can rot. I mean, it kind of makes sense that he doesn't like fire, doesn't it? So, while we're fighting him, we'll just very quickly... Oh! Freezing grease. I don't have fire grease, so we'll do freezing grease, I guess. Which one took I? Well, I think it was this one. Which one took I? That was a Norwegian-English mix of messy words. Here we go. I mean, if he loves flowers, he should probably be, you know, weak to frost. Here we go. Come on, freeze him, baby. I'll be honest, I thought that would not crumble. I'll also be honest, I definitely thought I would have frozen him by now, but it seems like as a plant, he's pretty immune to the frost. But I do love that a lot of those jump attacks ends with me being too low. The weapon from this boss is one of my favorites. The form changing and different ashes are neat. Let's take a look at it. What can it do for us? It's a faith weapon, Erdtree Mastery. Tap the skill to swap between two forms. Oh, basically a trick weapon, isn't it? Alright, let's do Mount Gelmir. Fine, whatever. It's probably a slightly easier boss there. Yeah, it's like a Bloodborne weapon. This is one of those bosses that you never fight. Not properly. Oh god, that was the wrong... I was supposed to heal. Still. We can bleed that guy pretty easily, I think. Maintain the ash to have a special attack for each form. Ooh, that's so cool. Beasts. Beast all over the shop. Gelmir, there we go. An actual war build with it hits hard and in an AoE. Good thing FP region is a thing in this mod. FP refunding gear helps with the spam too. So we'll do this, get that. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna heal that. And then I'm gonna smack him. Gotta hit him real good in the face a few times. I will have to say, I can really feel the blood nerfs. Because if this had been like real Elden Ring, even with that guy leveled up, he should probably have bled by now. Yes, scream as much as you want. Don't know if that does anything. Maybe. Oh, hey! Get him! Alright, at least we got that one bleed in. I was thinking that that maybe reset his poise, but just 3 jump attacks. This guy's dead as a doggo. How much to level up? That's gonna get me 1 level. And we need 12, don't we? Wait a minute! Does it even matter? Will we not bleed him regardless? Not bleed, but poison him? That's a question. That's a question I have. Have I been wasting my time? Because we're not gonna use it to do any real damage to the boss. We just wanted to poison him. Let me just check it out. He's not getting poisoned, but maybe he's just strong. You know, maybe he's just a tough guy. Okay, rune fragment. I'm looking around, just trying to imagine what's a nice simple boss. Maybe if we kill Margit? How much faith do I have? So I have 10 faith at the moment. You know, that's okay. We can use a talisman. We can simply use a talisman. So I go here. I go to my remnant crafting, boom, and then we have arcane by 6, faith, strength and faith, arcane and strength, dex and int, dex and faith, dex and arcane, intelligence and arcane, faith and arcane. There we go, faith and arcane. And we'll do that instead of the spell drake, because I don't think that actually does anything. And now we can actually use this to poison the guy. Oh. Let's see if that works, chat. We are back to it. Einar. Yes. All right. Here we go for realsies, chat. Jumping. Okay, so he's out of poison. He's poisoned again. That's deadly poison, though, so... Gotta delay that one. Gotta delay that one too. I'm going to need a moment. My entire body is shaking from that experience. That was pretty damn good. I think that the poison did help a little bit. However, in the end, it mostly just came down to me learning his moves, doing really good when I only had one health flask left. It's fucking insane. Thank you, chat. I am very, very happy with what just happened. You dodging B so fine, then boom, rolling backwards into the spike waves. Not that it mattered. No, in the end we got that. Lost, what is your favorite Souls NPC? A lot of people sleep on the NPC in Dark Souls 3. The undead guy. I don't remember his name. But the way he talks is lovely. The way he goes, I was once a sorcerer. Shaking because it was so cold? Yes. Yol. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I got a map of Liurnia. Oh yeah, I could give that to the guy, couldn't I? But there's more here, isn't there? Well, I say there's more here. That's probably not entirely true. That was the final guy of this area. And I will have to say, my criticism stands. Certain attacks just make the fight more frustrating. And they also do suffer a little bit from the whole, well, let's just add a lot of cool effects to the fight so it looks awesome. And it does, however, it also gets very difficult to see which attacks are coming and which are not. So that's definitely some improvement that they can do. But as I said during the fight earlier, there's not a lot that needs to be done. It's almost there. There's some adjustments to be made. Mine is Leonard from Dark Souls 3. Bok is not the only person with a happy ending. The Snake Lady gets a happy ending. She accepts herself. She gets a happy ending. What other NPCs gets a happy ending? In Dark Souls 3, while the Mourn Knight does not get a happy ending, the Lady, you can turn a woman into a Firekeeper. So that's technically a happy ending. I wish they did more with her. She just sits down in the Firekeeper Tower and you can use her to level up. I don't think it matters. Solaire. The Nun? Yeah. The Nun in Dark Souls 3. The one that is being... she sits in the gravesite. Yeah. I mean, great. Waiting to die. Well, she's not just waiting to die. She's a Firekeeper. So she probably became the highest... she reached the highest rank she could possibly reach. What about Carla? Carla doesn't do anything bad, does he? Does she? Oh. So... we open this area. Lovely. Can we do something with these new weapons? Yeah, oh, I know. Awful, awful, awful. Hayeta technically gets her good ending. Hayeta gets her good ending. Although she does try to destroy the world, so, you know. Irina was the name? Ah, yeah, it might have been Irina, yeah. Receive power from remembrances. This would be Einar's hammer. Of course, it creates frost. It is actually an arcane weapon. Fascinating. I mean, we can't really do much else. And this is very fascinating. We could probably use this eventually. Because the way we are going to build our character... Now, we want to give him as much int as we possibly can. Let's see, remnant crafting. Here we go. Increase all physical damage by 7%. Oh. Primordial pumice fragments. He fulfills his promise to Yorm. I think that we need to adjust what we consider a good and a bad ending in Souls. If somebody, even if they die, fulfills their quest, that should be considered a good ending. How about Siegeline from Dark Souls 1? There are too many tragic endings to remember them all, but I do think the fact that you summon actual Solaire for the final fight is pretty special. He's a literal ray of light in the darkest of times. I always thought that Solaire should have been the final boss in Dark Souls 3, or at least one of them. That talisman stacks with the one you already have. Cool. Jesus Christ. Gideon Ofnir, he certainly has seen better days. He might be a hoarder, chat. Gideon might be a hoarder. That's nice. Actually, not gonna lie. That's kinda cute. Since Gideon is the all-knowing, having a lot of books here makes sense. Granted, I just recently learned that Gideon Ofnir the All-Knowing is a mistranslation. His name should be Sir Gideon Ofnir the All-Hearing, because he has spies everywhere, and he's listening for knowledge and that type of stuff. Just makes sense. I'm just gonna switch to this weapon for a moment. Since I want to use this weapon, I'm gonna just check out the moveset of it before we do anything else. So that's pretty standard. That's pretty standard. Oh, it has that moveset. All right. What if I do this? Just that moveset. Then the ice spikes goes like that. Got out of it. Maybe not. Maybe I don't like this. I don't know. Doesn't seem as flashy and special as some of the other weapons that we may or may be getting. Latina does refer to him as the all-hearing brute. Yeah, makes sense. I wonder if in the Japanese version he's called the all-hearing in the opening cutscene. I would imagine so. Would you like a map? There you go. So, what happens if I look at the map now? Oh, Deathbird, Knight's Cavalry, Tibia Mariner, Bell-Bearing Hunter. Look at that. We get to look at the bosses. Wait a minute. Bulls carry a knight. That would be Crystallinus, Glint, Stone Dragon, Smaragd, Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. I bet she has a very different... Oh, wait, Red Wolf of Radigan. Renala took his dog and just jammed it in jail. Wait, doesn't Siegeline have to kill her father in the end of her quest? She does... But it's a bit of a bittersweet ending. You know, she does what she needs to do, which is kill her father. Why would they put a doggo in prison? He cheated on his taxes. He cheated on a lot of taxes. All right. Turns out he wasn't a good boy. All right, chat. I think that's gonna be the end. That's gonna be the end for tonight. It will eventually turn into a video. This Goldskin Matriarch. Maybe next time we go over here. Thank you, Ruku. Appreciate it. Very much. Very cool. Very nice. Who's currently streaming? Let's see. Well, no, I don't see anybody. I think we'll just end it there. Thank you so much, and have a good night, everyone. Kisses.